Hello everyone, welcome to stream. We have aviation expert, hideous Sippleback, Gustavo Leonardo Costa Castro. I apologize if I butchered the pronunciation of that. Emperor Catulus, and Bleer and Valkers. Welcome to stream, all of you. It's good to see you. Let me know if the music's a bit too loud, because it kind of sounds like it, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me being dumb. I've got some... I got some stuff to do today. Kind of sleepy for sure. But yeah, kind of wanna get a little bit closer to actually finishing like the batteries and making them a little bit better. So yeah, that's kind of what I plan on doing. And if we have time after that, maybe Repo? I don't know. Fostrate won't be able to join us for Repo, but I'm pretty sure Shubil and Anti would be able to, or sorry, Shubil and Nova. Maybe Egypt, I don't know. But yeah, Fostrate's on vacation. So he's in Norway, actually. If you're not in the Discord server, I have a Discord server. I highly recommend you join, because then you can see all of Fostrate's cool vacation pictures of like the Viking mountains or whatever. I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, definitely join that if you haven't already. I'll put a link here. I think it should work. Still. Oh, it just says links in the description. Well, I should make sure of that, actually. But yeah, that's kind of what we're doing today. Yeah, I've still got a link in the description. Yay. So the batteries update. First of all, how's everybody feeling about it? Is everyone like okay with how it's going so far? Why's my mouth tracking so weird? But how's everyone liking the batteries update so far? Are they liking it? Is it okay at least? Like, I don't know. Just, these last like few days I've like woken up. And like my first thought is like, oh my gosh, I ruined Ghost Hunt. Because like people can't just chill anymore. But I think the only people who like use the game to just chill are the people who are like in on kind of these streams. And like, I don't know. Have you guys used Ghost Hunt as like a hide and seek place or like a social hangout place before? Or is that just like, is that something that just happens when I'm there? You sound tired? I'm tired, I'm kind of sad. Kind of feeling a little down, but I don't know. You guys are cheering me up for sure. Also, I'm still kind of allergied out a little bit even. Maybe I had a small cold because I know my wife got sick. But can you add a GUI for the battery? Yeah, I've thought about it, but like, I kind of like the having to just solely rely on what the light looks like. To tell when you're out of battery, because that makes it like spookier, but also makes it more realistic. The game honestly feels like a social horror game. Maybe lean into it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, this past like several days, I've woken up and my first thought has been like, oh gosh, I ruined Ghost Hunt, because now people have to like scrape the bottom of the barrel for batteries all the time instead of just chilling. But I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe the game needs that. 'Cause I think like the game needs that in order to present like an element of challenge, especially as I implement like, you know, the future gameplay. But I don't know. I don't know, as long as you guys are liking it. That's why I've got a poll on the channel. Nuke, welcome to stream. It's been a while since I've seen you. Glad to have you back again. But yeah, where did I start making Ghost Hunt? In Nebraska. Just on Roblox, I guess. Just some random little play slot that I had, and I thought, I think I'll make a horror game. These have shadows? Why do these have shadows? These should not have shadows. Okay. New UI, kinda. Is everyone liking that? I think it's better than their last attempt at a new UI. There we go. That looks a bit more... Oh, like what year? Oh, so when? 2011. February 2nd, 2011 is when the place slot existed, so allegedly that's when I think like I think think I actually started a new play slot just for Ghost Hunt, if memory serves, but maybe I'm wrong. You sound exhausted, not gonna lie. I am. I've had a busy last couple days at work because, yeah, you know, my job's, like, really busy on Wednesdays because that's our sale day. So, like, we make a lot of extra stuff that we wouldn't normally make. And, today, like, yesterday, like, okay, so, like, around 3 o'clock, usually, that's when, like, I'm the only person there and I have, like, racks and racks of stuff to package. Back when there was a place limit, oh my gosh, I forgot all about the place limit. And Builders Club gave you more slots, and Turbo Builders Club gave you even more, and Outrageous Builders Club gave you even more. I had Outrageous Builders Club for a while, but I never used all my play slots up. But yeah, I had to, like, leave stuff unpackaged. I just had to put, like, a rack cover over the rack and, like, get to it today, so I kind of set myself back today, but it's because we had so much yesterday that I wasn't going to get it all done on time, but yeah, so I'm pretty exhausted, feeling kind of down lately, I guess, but I don't know. Lately, I've just been feeling like I could take like 1,000 steps in any direction and it'll still be a lateral move. I don't know. I'll try not to get too deep into it, but it'll probably come up since the stream title is Sad Catboy Fixes a Roblox Game, but happy early 4th of July. Happy early 4th of July to you. I'm glad you said that because it reminds me, Ghost Hunt has a red, white, and a red, bright, and blue sale that we should start, like, now. So, let's get into that. If I can find this. Oh, look at the cute cat. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do anything at all. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, actually. I'm more tired than I realized, in fact. I've been up since 5 a.m. My town is shooting off fireworks today because it's a small town. Yeah, my town kind of starts early, actually. Wait, hang on. Don't I just like access all this from the game page, don't I? But then I'll have to change the thumbnail, so we'll do that anyway. What do you think on the hatch? I don't know enough about it to have a valid opinion of it, honestly, but I feel like people are just really spoiled these days and overly critical of things. So, I don't know. Maybe people are right in saying that's like, you know, Roblox is doing it wrong somehow, but I don't know. I don't have a valid opinion of it because I don't have enough. Ooh, I don't want to delete from inventory. I don't have enough info on it, and I'm not really all that interested in it. 5 Robux on sale. Red flashlight. No! Why do I keep almost doing that? Okay, did the configure button used to be on top? Because I feel like muscle memory is like making me want to delete it. Seven, I guess. Sexy fun. Oh, there you are, Oh, Shoe Bill and Antimatter Nova. I'm glad you guys finally made it. You guys are late, but I won't take away your good noodle stars or anything. We're starting the red, bright, and blue sale, which is a thing if you don't know, but yeah, red flashlight, bright flashlight, blue flashlight, and bright lantern are all going half off, or as close to half off as I can split 15. So yeah. That's kind of cool. So now we've set all that stuff on sale, we need to add that thumbnail. So configure this place. Basically AI eggs. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. How do you get a good noodle star? Just by being a good noodle. No tripod tonight? We'll see. If we've got time for repo, I want to do repo. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm really burned out. I'm burnt out to the point where I was hoping everybody would vote for repo or Schedule 1 or Arkham or literally anything but this, but that's okay because last night I did a practice run on what we're gonna do tonight, and I think it's actually gonna be a lot smoother than I originally thought. So Maybe tripod. Anyway, yeah, you get good noodle stars by being a good noodle, and I'm gonna give you like a couple because you've been hosting like watch parties, which is really cool. Keep that up. I know I don't say it, but like it's really cool and I really like it. And I think it has brought a lot of life to the server. So thank you for doing that. I thought you were meant burned out on repo. No, I mean burned out on building Ghost Hunt, not gonna lie. I could play repo all day. I love repo. But then I'd get burned out on it in the process, so. Get sleep. Sleep is for the weak. I'm a strong boy. I hope the burnout stops being stinky for you, Cat. Thank you, I appreciate that. Where the frick is... What the frick is this? Okay. Sure. What? Oh, maximum of 10 thumbnails. Okay, so I have to get rid of one. Alright, which one should I get rid of? If Fostrate were here, I'd ask him if I could get rid of this one, but because he like drew that. So the story of this thumbnail, if you guys don't know, this is kind of funny. You might like this. He drew this in like MS Paint so that he could like show me like a general like storyboard, I guess you could say, for like where I could place like the actual 3D characters in the game for like a thumbnail, but I just like pranked him by uploading what he drew for that, and he unironically liked it, and I unironically liked it. So I just kept it. It was literally just here. I'll have to like. Can I just open this in a new page from here? Yeah. So this I think is supposed to be Billy Collins, and I think these black guy, not the black guys. That sounds bad, but these silhouettes here are supposed to be like just random ghosts. And these guys are supposed to be like investigators with their flashlights and stuff. And so like he drew this as like a general idea for like a layout that I can like, you know, take a screenshot of like the actual 3D characters in the game in these poses and in these positions. And maybe I still will, but you know. Bleer had kind of a cool thought earlier, and I kind of like your guys' input on it, Nova and Shoebill. I asked if Ghost Hunt is used as kind of a social hangout by other people when I'm not there, because I never know, like, you know, it's kind of like if I don't want to compare myself to Johnny Depp or anything. He's cooler than I'm ever going to be, I think. But when Johnny Depp gets into character as Jack Sparrow and visits the Pirates of the Caribbean ride at Disney World, your focus isn't on the ride. Your focus is on, like, you know, Johnny Depp and like hanging out with him. Like, not to compare myself to a celebrity again, but like when I visit the game, like I feel like the whole vibe changes. Like if people like recognize that I'm like the creator, it's not spooky anymore, and people just kind of want to chill and hang out. But so I'm wondering, I asked like if other people use Ghost Hunt as like a social hangout place as much as we do when I'm there, because I never know. And if so, Bleer had the idea that we could like lean into that somehow. Because when you think about it, Ghost Hunt's always been about like trying to emulate a real life ghost hunting experience. But in real life, usually the ghost hunters are actually close friends often, especially if they're YouTubers. So it is kind of a social hangout for them too, I've come to notice. So, you know, maybe she's got a point. Maybe she's got a point. I was going to stream a movie tonight, but I'm going to do it tomorrow because of the fireworks tonight. That's fair. That's fair. So yeah, that's the story of that thumbnail. We got to get rid of one to upload the... I guess I don't have to upload the red, bright, and blue sale thing. I don't know, I feel like it kind of builds a vibe. I'm feeling maybe getting rid of the front like entrance to like avoid spoiling what that looks like. Oh, there's not a single one of these that I'd like to get rid of because like this looks impressive. I like this. The basement is like my favorite area of the game in a way because it's really creepy looking. This I would be tempted to get rid of because the lighting does not match what the lighting actually looks like in game. But this guy on the ceiling just looks super creepy in this position. Like, I don't know what it is about this, like, screenshot, but when I look at this, it feels like I'm looking at a cursed image, not gonna lie. Oh, Scooby-Doo Camp Scare, yeah. Man, I wish I could tune into that, but I'm doing stuff, like, all day. Cut the bathroom one? It's like picking a favorite child. Yeah, and I don't have a favorite child. But this might be my least favorite child. I don't know, I really like this one too, because I like the detail in the bathroom. I might cut this one, because it's kind of... It's weird. I might cut this one. Because, like... I don't know, the fluorescent light isn't actually there anymore. Cat, cut the bathroom. Why? What's so bad about the bathroom? I'm tempted to cut this because this fluorescent light isn't actually there anymore. I cut that out of the game entirely. This one's the only one that shows the camera. This one just looks pretty. I like it. It looks pretty, but there's no particular subject. It doesn't scream asylum. Are you implying that asylums don't have bathrooms, Nova? I mean, like, where do the patients pee? Where do the guards pee? Let's mention poop, you know? You gotta do that some... maybe I'll cut the bathroom. I don't know. It's between the bathroom one and this one. I like having this as like the first one because this like indicates it's supposed to be about exploration, but I don't know. What do you think about the updates to the Creator Hub? Which ones? It just doesn't feel necessary. AKA decision time. Okay, I'll do a decision time. Can you add toilets in the cells? Yeah, I want to do that actually someday because it makes sense. So start a poll. Here we go. Add option, add option. Okay. I've added all the options I can add. So bathroom, hanging ghost, blue hallway, and maintenance tunnel. I'm abbreviating maintenance because, as always, I never remember how to spell it. Alright, so those are the ones that are on the chopping board. Cast your votes, everyone. Cast your votes. You guys cast your votes. I'll be right back. I'll blow my nose. I'm breathing in 4K Ultra HD. I'm so glad I did that. For the community's groups, not for the Creator Hub itself. I don't know. I haven't seen what the updates are. It's not a prison, it's a mental hospital. I mean, that's the thing, like, some mental hospitals treated their patients worse than prisons treated their prisoners, not gonna lie. But yeah, even prisons had toilets in the cells, so. Breathe in 8K with the power of DLS. It looks like most people are voting for the bathroom, but 7 votes. How is there 7 votes but 3 concurrent viewers somehow? That doesn't make sense. YouTube doesn't know how to do math. Most people are voting to cut the bathroom, and I think I kind of agree, actually. Now that I look at it, I don't know. I would have cut this one, honestly, but... What am I voting for? Oh, which thumbnail to cut? What, Yoshi Pooks, welcome to stream, by the way. Should it be This one, the hanging ghost. This one, the bathroom. This one, the blue fluorescent looking hallway. Or this one, the maintenance tunnel. We've hit our thumbnail limit, so I have to, like, you know, cut one in order to upload something that promotes, like, the 4th of July sale. Yeah, welcome to stream. I'm glad to see you here. Also, Static TV, welcome to stream. You've caught a... Well, hello, viewers. You've joined me at an impeccable time for decision-making. I'm conflicted with bathroom or blue, but I will vote. So yeah. See, like this guy gets it. He shares my belief on it. Maybe I'll upload a video sometime. I haven't been in stream much because I've been on vacation. Oh, I mean, everyone's been on vacation. I was on vacation. Boss Trait's on vacation. You were on vacation. Hello, I'm a girl, but thanks. Oh my gosh, girl in chat. Sweet. Yeah, you share my belief. Like, it's... I'm especially tempted to, like, scrap this one just because, like, this light doesn't exist in the game anymore. Like, it's there, but I turned the light off. I voted but won't tell you. Well, that's okay. I mean, most people are voting for the bathroom, so I think we're just gonna do that so we can carry on. Okay, goodbye bathroom thumbnail. You'll be missed by me more than anyone else, I think. Alright, so we'll delete that. Now I've got space for the red, bright, and blue thing. Pictures. Ghost hunt. Thumbnails. 4th of July thumbnail finished. Okay. This is a cool thumb. I'm proud of this. Noob Matthew 3, welcome to stream. RIP bathroom thumbnail, yeah. You'll be missed. So guys, I'm kind of someone who watches my niece and nephew play Roblox and I post my reaction in their edits. Oh, cool. Trying to learn. Nice. I mainly develop Roblox, I don't play it as much, so... You could bring back the bathroom thumbnail after the 4th of July. I could, that's true. I'll probably forget to, but it's an option. But yeah, I gotta show you this thumbnail real quick, because it's like... It's really cool. Let me find it real quick. Thumbnails. Yeah, look. I basically just created a mood board, which is red, white, and blue themed for 4th of July. There's the red, there's the bright, and there's the blue. Thank you, I will definitely subscribe. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. You've earned a, where'd they go? You've earned a GIF. Thank you, appreciate ya. But yeah, red, white, and blue right here, that's the 4th of July promo, so. I'll add that and I'll change the, name of it as well. Temporarily. Which I guess is here. Why is it? Oh my gosh. To configure this experience, configure this place, configure this, that, and the other thing. It's just so confusing. Like, I never remember which settings belong to which things. Ghost hunt. Red, bright, and blue sale. Woo. GIF, like the peanut butter. The creator said so. Have you guys seen that meme with Sonic and Shadow debating GIF or GIF or GIF or GIF? Gosh. If you guys haven't seen that, we're doing a reaction to that, like, now. Because it's incredible. Here, hang on a second. I'm pretty sure there's at least one person here who hasn't seen it, so. The creator was wrong. Cope harder, yo. Okay, we're gonna be fancy. We're gonna be nice and fancy here. Alright, let me cook. Sonic, Shadow, GIF.
I promised Maria.
Boom. Fancy. See? See, now it's like we're watching it on the TV in Ghost Hunt. Clever, huh?
I promised Maria to get revenge.
You're wrong, Shadow. That image playing over and over
Oh
in your
gosh.
head like a GIF, it's not the truth.
It's pronounced GIF.
Huh?
.GIF, like the peanut butter. The creator said so.
That's dumb. It's graphics interchange format.
The P in JPEG stands for photographic, but I bet you don't say JFEG.
P on its own isn't pronounced like F. That's totally different.
It's exactly the same.
Name one word that starts with G pronounced like J.
Gentrification.
Shoot, should have thought of that. I was just in San Francisco.
For your
There's
logic
so
to
many.
be consistent,
Also, I have to point out, Genesis, as in the Sega Genesis. Sega, the company that owns Sonic the Hedgehog.
you'd have to say Scaba or La Cire.
Yeah? Well, you'd have to say JPEG. Wait, laser is an acronym?
Light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation.
Dang.
Huh, didn't know that. You're still wrong, though.
You just hate me because I'm right.
I just hate you in general.
You mean in general.
Yeah, I am going to kill you.
It's an important video. It's an important video. I'm sure you all understand why we had to watch it now, but yeah, so there you have it. It's GIF. I'm on Shadow's side with this one. And not just because I'm partial to Team Dark, because Team Dark is cool, but stimulated. Whoa. The JPEG got me. Yeah, that gets me too. That's funny. Thank you so much for showing that. No problem. I hope you guys treasure it always. It's literally just called, it's pronounced GIF, yeah. This is integral to the GH developing now. I think you mean GH developing. Sorry. I mean, even the letter G. That... I got on Sonic's butt for, like, Genesis, but even just the letter G is pronounced with a J sound. Even though it is literally just G. Oh, my head hurts. That's amazing. Okay. I mean, arguing. Gooey, not Jewy. Oh my gosh. Jewy, that sounds... That's... that sounds like a word. That sounds like that has some negative connotations there. Jewy. That's I don't think that's good. You guys are cracking me up. Me too. All right. So, are we gonna update the game here or nah? Let's do it. Did I ever actually publish the change of... Oh, I have so many windows. Did I ever actually, like... Yeah, okay, so I saved changes in this. Good. Good, well then we're ready to update the batteries. So I'm gonna go all the way... I found something I don't like about the new UI, I think. Oh yeah, I totally did. Oh gosh. Funny mustache man. Look, so originally with this scroll bar, I could like just right click down here and then say like scroll to bottom. I can't do that anymore. I have to grab this tiny little thing and do that. That's okay. So I found something I don't like about the new interface. That's kind of lame, but let's brighten the place up a bit. Figuratively and literally. You guys brighten my place up. All you guys and girls, I guess. Did I join at the wrong time? If you joined when we were talking about Jewy, then yes, sorry. Cosmo's Cookie. No, you joined at the right time. We're gonna oh, goated streamer alert. Oh, thank you. We're gonna update the batteries a bit. So what I want to do with the batteries, first of all, I like them being yellow. Eventually we'll add a texture to them, but well, actually we're not updating the batteries, we're updating the flickering lights to run on the batteries instead. I did do a practice run on this, and it's gonna be pretty easy actually. It's just gonna be extra steps, and we're just gonna have to like make a new separate light manager just for lights that flicker. Because that's gonna have to run slightly differently, but that's okay. Hang on a sec. I realize let me step a little bit to the side. There you go. Now you guys can maybe a little more. Okay, there you go. Now you guys can kind of see a little bit. Oop, you hear oop. I mean, you'll hear custom attributes. Closest thing. Yeah, Nova wasn't dissing me. He was saying the person didn't join at a bad time. So here we go to replicated storage. Let's make a list of all the lights that flicker so it can be like really organized for a change. But yeah, isn't that video great, guys? That thumbnail is perfect for, like, you know, arguments. So that would be the jack-o'-lantern, both the Christmas lanterns. We also need to update it for the Christmas light, the skull light, and the ghost light. So yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to do, kind of, but I think it's, once we get one of these done, I think all of these use like the same flickering script, so I think once we get one done, it's not gonna be that bad. So there's that. Oh yeah, Cosmos Cookie. Welcome to stream. Glad you made it. And I'm really glad I can pronounce your name finally. Cosmos Cookie. Cosmos Cookie. Okay. Jeez. So sorry. Okay. Alright, so where's our jack-o'-lantern? Here we go. For simplicity's sake, I'm moving this to the workspace so we can see it. I know I just changed the lighting, but I'm going to change it right back because there's something else we're going to need to do real quick. Actually, no, I don't think we'll do. Let's have global shadows on so it's like dark and moody, but not like so dark we can't see. Cosmos Cookie. Okay, I think I got the hang of it. All right, so jack-o'-lantern. We're gonna add some. Oh, this is something I really like about the new UI though. If you've got a model selected, it does just a darker highlight of all the child objects there, so you can kind of see what's part of it and what's not a lot easier, and that's really cool. But anyway, we're gonna add some custom attributes to the jack-o'-lantern. So let's see, we're gonna add a number, which is max brightness, which we've added before to the others. Max brightness. And then we're gonna add a second one, which is also a number. That's gonna be min brightness. And you'll see where I'm going with this in a minute. I mean, you probably kind of get the idea already. So these are going to change a bit as, like, you know, things go on. So max brightness, I think, is 1. And as I recall, 0.6 is minimum brightness. Let me see. This is the flickering script, so I should rename it. I'm not going to explain how this works because I don't understand. I think, like, it... math.rand. So this is a coin toss, obviously. If 0, then... So it decides if it wants to add or subtract, I guess, first. That's what that's all about. I don't know. This just seems kind of redundant, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I have it this way, but I don't need to update any of this except for like these parts. Cat Roblox is advertising the Hatch event on the homepage right now. Yeah, okay, I'll check it out. Sure. I don't know why I'm checking it out, but let's see. Join the Hatch. Hunt for rare elemental eggs to earn exclusive prizes. Maturity minimal. Maturity minimal, okay. This one looks cool though, not gonna lie. Gosh, I hate though, like, that on Roblox. This guy looks like Hunter Thompson. This character here. I think Hunter S. Thompson, if I'm remembering that right. Fear and Loathing. Didn't he have like in the movie, like specific? Yeah. He had like that floral shirt. He had that hat. Hunter Thompson literally spotted right there. That's literally Johnny Depp's portrayal of Hunter Thompson. Does he have sunglasses? I don't know, it's kind of blurry, I can't tell, but that'd be hilarious if they actually did that on purpose as like an Easter egg, but so I was laughing because of the problems they were having. I haven't heard, I've not been caught up on that. You'll have to tell me all about it later. What sucks is the hatch is the eggs aren't even like the old eggs. You basically don't even get eggs. That's weird. Didn't one of Roblox devs post a nude on his Twitter? I hope not. That's not good. Okay, but we gotta lock in. So right here, we're gonna modify this flickering script a little bit, I guess. Do we though? Do we need to? Yes, we do. First of all, I'm gonna rename these a little bit, just so it's more clear. That's not gonna change the functionality of anything though. It's just gonna make it like better from like an organizational standpoint. So let's see. So glow. So the glows are just neon parts. Okay, so face light, 2 lights in the handle, and 1 light here. Okay, so light 2, handle lights, and face light. Okay. I just need to rename these variables, I guess. No, I don't need to. This is fine. This is fine. This works. This works. But what I do need to do is change like the max brightness and min brightness, because that's gonna be crucial. So yeah. Sorry, I'm locked in, I'm thinking. All right. First, let's say local min brightness equals script dot parent dot parent. Oh, too many parents. Don't take that out of context, please. Get attribute min brightness. So we'll do the same thing for max brightness. Max brightness. Okay, so these are going to change. Since those change, I think I'm assigning them in the wrong place, actually. So yeah. Because I think this, like, calls this function once and assigns it to that variable. So, like, if, let's say, like, oh, hang on a second. Let's say max brightness is set to 1, right? If the script later changes that, I don't think it will change the variable along with it. So I think I'm assigning these in the wrong place. I need to assign them down here. Yeah, inside the while loop. Inside the while loop is where I need to put them. My bad. I actually am exhausted, so yeah. It's that. So if it's greater than the min brightness, basically, min brightness, or if it's less than the max brightness. Perfect. All right, and I think that's pretty much all we need to do here. So now we need to make the light manager script for this, which is going to be a little bit different than the light manager scripts for all the others. Roblox recommended a game called Steal a Baddie with a diabolical cover photo. Well, you can't say that without making me look it up. Also, I need the jazz back. My bad. I forgot all about the jazz. Yeah, I'm convinced that's actually supposed to be Hunter Thompson or something on that. Steal a baddie. Am I gonna get banned for searching this? Oh my goodness. There's multiple. Oh no, there's one called Grow a Baddie. Earn offline. Steal a what are these games? Look at this. Look at this. Steal a baddie. Earn offline. Steal a baddie. Earn cash offline. Ice Spice, by the way. But then it gets worse. It gets actually worse because we got Grow a Baddie here. But then Steal a Baby earns offline. The ratings speak for themselves. But Steal a Baddie has a better rating than Ghost Hunt. That's embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Oh. This is sad. Steal a basketball player. Steal an anime. Steal a garden. Steal a ride. Steal a butterfly. What's girls only? I don't know. Is that Billie Eilish on the... Oh, do I even want to know? This is 100% Billie Eilish, isn't it? Or am I tripping? Tag, salon, girls only, no boys. Makeup, girly, Brookhaven, Bloxburg, adopt me, hair, faces, clothes, beauty, pretty. Those are, yeah, these are just tags, okay. Hello, come in, so it's a dress up place. Hello, come to my dress up place and dress up. It's just a house, is it? What rabbit hole are we going in? I don't know, but I want out. We gotta update. Jesse, we need to update. See, I think that's all I need to do for the light manager there. So let me grab, I know I just said like the light manager for the for this gonna be normal or different than the normal light managers for the other flashlights, but I'm still copying and pasting it because most of it's the same. It's the same principle. So where is starter pack? Here we are. Flashlight, light manager, light. Oh, it's in a handle, that's right. I forgot about that. Enabler and light manager. Enabler is going to stay the same. No change necessary there. I used free model instead, Mr. White. Light manager. Yes, Jesse, that explains a lot. That's my frustrated, egotistical, disgruntled Walter White. Alright, identifying the lights. This needs changed, because this is not the same. Opinions on the new Studio Explorer. Mixed. Mixed because I like that it highlights, like subtly highlights, child objects of what you have selected. That's cool. I do not like that I can't right click on the scroll bar and say go to bottom, because I like being at the bottom. But yeah, there's just show services now, so I can't like really quickly teleport around my thing, which kind of sucks if you've noticed how unorganized Ghost Hunt is. So yeah, mixed, very mixed, but I can still do this, show and explore, so that's kind of cool. Holy dating sim, Batman! How does Roblox allow this stuff? I don't know, chum. How does Roblox allow this stuff? That's a good question. We're gonna read like a Google Doc about like the problematic rise of like games that incite kidnapping on Roblox. Alright, but this is what we're gonna need to change. Identifying the lights and this as well. I have written a script on my Notepad++ that I can refer to if need be, and I think I will, just because I'm exhausted. I wasn't planning on referring to it unless I actually needed to, but you know, I do need to. They're aging up the platform, that's why. They're hiring a new person to help run the moderation team and upgrade it overall, so hopefully that'll help. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Actually, I wouldn't mind if the demographic was aged up a little bit. You didn't hear this from me. Interesting. Alright. So what we actually just need here is max brightness and min brightness, in fact. So I'll go to... But yeah, other than that, this works kind of the same thing. It's the same way, actually. I guess first thing we'll change is this. So downlight is going to be at script.parent. I guess I did rename the lights in the other one. You know, so I'll just go ahead and do that real quick. I gotta stop being lazy. It's fine. Flickering. Face light is fine. Yeah, it's light number 2 that's the downlight, so I'll just rename this real quick. Name, downlight. Light 2, downlight. There we go. Fixed. Okay, so downlight is going to be the same thing, I think. Hello? There we go. Okay, so I just need to add more dot parents. Dot parent dot face light, I guess. Face. I cannot type today. My gosh. I'll rename that to face light. Main light. Other main light. Parent dot light 1. No, light 2, my bad. I've gone down a dark rabbit hole, Cat. Yeah, you kind of have. This is the nicest one there's been so far. Steal candy from a baby. I mean, it's not nice, but, you know. Oh no, never mind. This one's nice. Steal a job. I like that one. Because, like, this generation is being left with no other options but to steal jobs. Okay, I think that's all the lights correctly identified there. Alright, so now we have to establish max bright. Script.parent to parent, get attribute, max brightness, divided by 4. So yeah, we're still dividing by 4, obviously. Min bright. Okay. Now we'll have to change all these, obviously. Or, like, not all of them, but, you know, a lot of them. So glow light becomes face light. Hotspot light becomes other main light. And main light is still main light, but now we need to change these. So max bright times stage. Max bright times stage. Max bright times stage. And max bright times stage. Sorry, I'm kind of reading my notes on this real quick. Gotta log in for a second. Okay. So all of this is what we need in this function, but we need to add to it a bit. So whenever the brightness changes, it changes it. It's gonna like switch it to the maximum brightness for a second, just to make sure it doesn't go over or under the new limit that we set. Fair, we love locked in cat. You love cat that's just silent and not yapping, I don't blame you. But what we need to do in addition to this is we need to like set the max brightness. So if you haven't figured out what we're doing, this light manager is kind of like the one for the other flashlights that like, you know, manage if the battery's at a certain value, then it changes the light to a certain brightness. However, it can't be that simple for the flickering lights because they flicker, so the brightness is constantly changing. So what we're doing instead is for each stage, we're setting the minimum and maximum brightness. However, to make sure that it doesn't go over the minimum and maximum brightness limits, we need to have it set the brightness of each of those lights to the maximum every time it changes. So it's very dynamic. Script.parent.parent set attribute min oh, that explains it. It wasn't a string, my bad. Min brightness. So min bright times stage. Now it's very important that these variables were declared outside the loop because it's important that like these stay consistent throughout, kind of. So yeah, dividing them by 4 here means that we're getting like the 4th increments that they would be, or decrements that they would be, or whatever. But then we're multiplying them by whatever stage it is. So if it's, you know, you get it. I've gone through how this script works on past streams before. I probably explained it better there because I wasn't as exhausted. But yeah, this function takes in the stage number argument. So stage 4 is when you're at full power. So it's whatever the minimum and maximum brightness is divided by 4, as you can see, but then times 4, meaning full power, right? Simple. Stage 3, it's divided by 4 times 3, meaning 3/4. So it's literally the same thing we were doing before. We're just doing it to both a minimum and a maximum brightness, unlike last time where we were just doing it to a max brightness. Also, we're setting as well instead of just getting, and I think that's new. It's important, however, if you're not sure how the set attribute works, this is the name, this is what it gets set to. So we're just doing a bit of a calculation here. Which means I gotta change this, actually. I'm glad I tried to explain that, because then I caught that. So yeah, first we change what the max brightness is, then we set it to the new max brightness to avoid it, like, you know, going over the limit or whatever. In fact, what I could do is have a failsafe in the flickering script, which I might do, just to make sure, like, if it somehow does get over the limit or under the limit, like, outside the range of, you know, how much it's supposed to flicker, then it, like, forces it to reset to the maximum brightness. I might do that. I don't know. We'll just see how this works for now. So let's see, full power. Oh yeah, we also have to change this as well. Script.parent.parent glow 1. Dot transparency. Yeah, so the jack-o'-lantern has 2 neon parts inside of the pumpkin that make it look like it's glowing, which is a really cool effect. But those need to only be visible when, like, the player has full battery. But then they both need to go invisible when battery runs out. There we go. Boom. I think that's all there is, question mark. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. So yeah, whenever it changes the brightness, it doesn't change the brightness. Well, I mean, it does, but it doesn't only change the brightness of the lights directly. It changes the max and min brightness first, and then it sets them that, so the flickering script can kind of work its magic. And the flickering script uses the same min and max brightness that this uses, because those are custom properties of the light tool itself. That's not specific to that script. Which means, if I go to flickering, yeah, we're just getting this, and every time it runs this loop, every 0.1 second, it reassigns this to whatever the min and max brightness is currently at, which sounds excessive, but you know, it's just making sure, basically. I mean, I could write a function that only fires when those attributes are changed, but I don't think I'm going to unless I feel like I need to. Hopefully at least some of what I'm saying is making sense. I feel like I need my nerd glasses. Hang on a second. This is going shockingly well. I need to go get my glasses. Hang on a sec. Be right back. Can you hear the fireworks, gents? People are a bit overzealous with fireworks where I'm at. I need a second now, sorry. Okay. Oh. How do I look? Intelligent? Or just dorky? Okay, that's cute. I like that. Oh, thank you. I can look intelligent and speak in a British accent to really sell the part. Because everyone knows a British accent makes a person sound more intelligent. So if I wear the glasses and speak in a British accent, then I can command your attention because you all assume that I'm smart, even if I'm not. What a distinguished Catulus. Oh, thank you. We'll find out how smart I am, though, once we find out that this just didn't work, and I have to, like, reevaluate why. But it should. I'm putting it in starter pack, and I'm hoping I hope it works, but... And the beauty part is that if this did work, we should be able to just copy and paste that. To pretty much everything else. So yeah, the flickering, if nothing else, is working. Which is fabulous. Oh! Also, I should probably comment out the print statements, because that's probably demanding quite a bit of the game's resources, so... Yeah, I'll do that at some point tonight. Don't let me forget, guys. Please do not let me forget. There we go. Just trying to find a place to put this where it's out of the way. Light is not a valid member of part. Jack-o'-lantern face light? Okay, I see the problem. Hang on a second. It's case sensitive, and I didn't do my casing correctly.
It's case sensitive and I didn't do my casing correctly.
Is that in flickering, or is that... Where was that? No, it's in Light Manager, line 3.
According to this output, it's in Light Manager line 3.
Yeah. Found the problem. I was being bad. Bad cat, bad kitty. Okay, I thought this would be a good place to put this, but maybe I was wrong. All right, let's give this a try. Play here, man. Okay. Infinite yield possible unreplicated. Oh, okay. That's not this. That's not this. Okay. So it is draining the battery more quickly, I think, when I unequip and equip it really quickly. Yeah. Yeah, it totally is. Okay. So now I need to go to me, which I need to remember I can just select myself, literally. Here we go. Select myself, jack-o'-lantern. All right, let's see if these attributes change when I hit slow batteries, which is happening in T-minus 10 seconds. 8, 7, oh, it's not, those aren't real seconds, my bad. All right, here we go. Does it change? Yes, it does. Good. So as you can see down here, well, you probably can't because I'm in the way, like always, but things I do for you guys. As you can see down here, the sorry.
As you can see down here, the max brightness is no longer 1, it's 0.25, which is 3/4 of 1, which is what it's supposed to be. And this is 0.45, which is apparently 3/4 of 0.6.
That's my nerd voice. I'm out. Okay. Blair rage quits. I'm just kidding. You can head out now if you want, Blair. Have a good night. But yeah, so that's that. I need to remind myself once again not to forget to comment out these print statements so this doesn't happen. So. Me likey. Me likey. It's about to happen again. Here we go. Here we go. As long as stage 2 works the same as yeah, see? So now it's half. And it looks like this is kind of getting darker as well. I want to make sure though. And keyboard sounding like taiko drums. Yeah, so it's not actually perfect. But interesting. So now it's set to 0, but it's still flickering for some reason. So we're on the right track at least. That's kind of cool. Let's find out what happens if it reaches 0. Curious as to why it reached 0 prematurely. I kind of made a joke about like one stage working differently than the other stages, but turns out that actually happened, so that came back to bite me. I might know why, actually. I know there's a few possibilities. Let me see what they all are. So jack-o'-lantern flickering. So here's one potential problem. The increment is 0.1. It might need to be 0.05. Because like, let's say it's like at 0.25 or whatever, but then it like decreases by 1. That's it, isn't it? That's literally the problem, is it not? 0.05. Then I might want to up the speed of this as well. Oh, I should also do task.wait, I guess. Make Bleer happy. Alright. Hopefully that won't bug everything out, but let's find out what goes on here. Okay. Yeah, see, so the flickering still works, but it looks basically the same. Good. Alright, let's give the audience a seizure. I figure out what's wrong with this, if anything. Oh, I should probably select the jack-o'-lantern, eh? And like the min-max brightness. Okay. Alright, so that works alright, but it's kind of jumpy already, so... I feel like the issue lies in the flickering script and not the light manager. Which I really did not want, because I really do not want to have to, like, re-educate myself on how this works. Ugh. I'm gonna keep watching and find out what happens. What happens next. Yeah, something's not right here, for sure. Hang on. Let me look at the handles real quick. See that brightness? Oh, what's causing that? Not a fan of this. Well, I thought I had it all figured out, but I guess that's where I went wrong, right? I'd kind of like to know which stage it goes wrong on. Okay, just making sure this is the light manager of the jack-o'-lantern like I need it to be, and it is. I think I'll take off the glasses now, in fact. Okay, what'd I miss? Anything good? Ugh. Let me try something else, actually. Set attribute, min brightness, max bright, divided by 2. So it's always going to be like half of whatever the max brightness is, if that makes sense. also... Oh, yeah. So the face light has a brightness of... Well, that shouldn't matter all that much because it's just the face light, not any of the others. But let's give this a try real quick. And see if this does anything special for us. Goodbye, glasses cat. See you at a later time when I actually am smart, I guess. Bye-bye. I feel like Bleer left because she couldn't stand how, like, terrible my code is. Whatever, I'm okay. Get this tool grip editor to go away for a bit. Alright. Oh, hang on, I forgot to do something. In brightness. Okay, so yeah. 0.5 is half of 1. So as long as it's like consistently half of the max brightness, let's see what happens there. I'm gonna try to pay really close attention as well to when this starts failing, if it does. Select myself. Select the jack-o'-lantern. Boom. Why is minimum brightness like that? What? Oh, I know why. I know why. I'm being dumb. I'm being silly. Max bright times 4 divided by 2. Because we divided by 4 up here. So yeah. I guess it makes sense. Ugh. Too much math. Too much math. Too much math for my tiny little brain. Don't let people judge you, man. Doing my best. Doing my best, Joe. Quiero CB official. Hi, welcome back. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. I'm not good at pronouncing anything. As I just proved, I'm not good at pronouncing anything, but part of it's because I'm tired. I need this tool grip editor out of the way. Yeah, see there. So now that's half of that automatically. So I think as long as that stays consistent, we'll be okay. Maybe. We'll find out. I don't know. I'm probably wrong, but we'll just see what happens. I'm a Peruvian kid. Gotcha. Ah, see, it didn't change the min brightness now. Ah. What is going on here in my script? I see why. Because I need to multiply it by the stage, I guess. And then divide by 2. Yeah. That should keep it consistently at whatever the half of the max brightness. Good grief. I'm so tired I can't speak. I'm so traumatized I can't even speak. Cheers if you get the reference. Alright, where's that lantern at? Precious little lantern. So right now we're good. Flashing light warning as always. Keyboard sounded like a taiko drum. Okay, let's find out what happens here. Alright, let's test out this. Let's do a fact check on this math. 0.75 divided by 2. Yes, okay, so that's mathing. It's mathing correctly. I'm surprised on the day before July 4th, Independence Day is crazy, bro. Yeah, I mean, like, this year is flying by. Like, we're here already. We're like halfway through the year, or over halfway through the year already. Like, what is that? That's insane. I don't know if you can hear them. Uh-oh. So... what the heck? Seems like around 250 is where it starts to goof up a little bit. It's very weird. Like, it's sad it's going this fast, yeah. So let's see what happens around there. So yeah, it's greater than 200. Less than or equal to 200. I don't know, man. I'm just at such a loss. Also, my leg is like really tightening up right now for some reason. I don't know why. I'm so discouraged. I thought I had all this figured out, but I don't. I still think maybe the problem is in the flickering script, I guess. Ow, my leg hurts. My leg hurts. Ow. I don't know. If anyone in chat has any ideas why it's failing this way, then don't be shy, I guess. Sad days. Bro, I'm sad about how fast the year's going, your leg tightening up thing, and that you're the only one here who can script this, and we can't help you when you can't figure it. There was one who probably could have helped, but she left. So yeah, there's that. Maybe if Noob Matthew's still here, he knows, but... I don't know. Thanks for being sad about not being able to fix it, though. I appreciate it. Making my head hurt. It's really making my head hurt. Hang on, let me see exactly where it fails as well. Is it just failing because of how much I'm spamming it? Probably not. So once it gets lower than 300 is what it looks like. Oops, I closed the flickering script, my bad. I need the flickering script back. Jack-o'-lantern. So yeah, this is where it fails, right here. So change brightness multiplied by 3, I guess, is where it fails. Line 17, you were using max bright instead of min bright? Really? Oh. Well, yeah. Yeah. I guess that's I think that's how it's... Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, because it's supposed to be the max brightness times the stage divided by 2. So it basically just, like, you know, it just, like, takes whatever the max brightness is and splits it in half, basically. But I times it by whatever the stage is to compensate for dividing it by 4 up here, I guess. I don't know. Everyone, we need to inflate Catulus. Can you inflate my viewer count, please? And, like, the number of, like, donations I get per stream. Everyone make Catulus more popular and viewers. Yes, 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 exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Maxwell. Appreciate it. Indeed. Thank you, Shubo. Yeah, there's something about stage... Something about here, I guess. Stage 1, it gets... No. Yeah, stage 1, in fact. When it gets less than 300, that's when it stops working for some reason. So why doesn't it like that? This is bizarre. This is really bizarre. Maybe have Roblox AI script stuff to do it. I don't think it could figure out what's wrong with this. It's very ultra specific context for what I'm trying to do. I don't think AI could wrap its head around it. Hard to believe I've been streaming for an hour and a half already. It feels like 45 minutes tops. Yeah, see, I feel like this would be kind of simple, right? Because all we're really doing is setting like the minimum and maximum brightness that the flickering script works with. Basically, kind of. But we're also setting the lights to the max brightness every time it changes. Man, I'm at such a loss. I'm tempted to just have the light manager change the color of the lights to something darker instead of, like, you know, flickering them. I don't know. That's its own rabbit hole, to be honest. And now I feel like I'm on a mission to just figure out why this is not working. Let me try something. Let me try this, I guess. Because I feel like it's, yeah, I might gotta do that. I might have to, yeah. I'm not gonna have the patience for this for much longer, but... The thing I don't like about doing that... Ah, but then it's barely flickering, isn't it? The thing I don't like about doing that is that I'd have to hard code the colors for each of the lights that flicker, and that's actually a lot of them. It's these. I want to get it something that, like, you know, I want to get something that just works for all of these so I don't have to like hard code each of these individually, especially if I have to like update them. Which means I really want to figure out why this isn't working. I did switch this back, yeah? No, I didn't. Okay. Save the light color in a variable and then use lerp to make it darker. I guess I could. Can you lerp a color 3 value? I've never tried to do it that way before. Yeah, you can. Interesting. That's becoming tempting, honestly. Color 3 lerp color alpha. Sorry, I had to remove some spam in chat. Yeah, it's not helping. That's very distracting. Let me test it one more time and see if that like sparks any ideas. Spam in chat. Have you guys not been seeing this? Guy was spamming plant. He was spamming a whole bunch of like random stuff. All right. I'm gonna just wait. And see like, cause I'm wondering if like spamming the flashlights to equip and unequip them is actually causing the problem. And not like the script itself, which would actually help me kind of. Therefore, it's probably not that simple because it's something that would help me, right? Yeah, see, look, now I don't know how like is it. Yeah, now the max brightness is 0.563. Why? Why is it that specific? It shouldn't be. See, I can't help but notice this works a little bit better when I don't spam the lights, but then it still does this stupid thing at the end. Where it starts to look more like a strobe than a flame, if that makes sense. I'm just gonna wait it out though and find out what happens here. Also, do you guys feel like the batteries drain too fast a little bit? I don't know, probably not. Nothing's changed since I test played last time, so I thought that was okay. Yeah, so it seems like unequipping and re-equipping the flickering lights kinda might mess them up sometimes. Which is interesting. This is a flashing light warning here though, not gonna lie. I say they last a shockingly long time. Interesting. Well, I'm glad they don't drain too fast, because I feel like that would ruin the game. Which is good news for players who don't know the game 100% well. Yeah, exactly. Like, the game's easier with, like, the flashlight, or the batteries update specifically is easier when you know the map. Here's what I want to find out, though. Why was the min and max brightness so weird on that run? Oh my gosh, just find me in the flippin' thing. Yeah, see right now it's like perfectly 1 and 0.5. So why was it not like that last time? I don't know, that's really weird. It's really weird it did that. Maybe we'll look at something. Is there anything on here that's like... Yeah, equipped. Adjust lights, obviously. Hey Catulus, sometime could we be able to play your game together possibly? It'll happen if you stay tuned, because like there have been several streams where I've like started playing Ghost Hunt publicly, so yeah, just stay tuned and eventually that'll happen. But right now I'm just dying to figure out what's going on with it. So obviously what's causing our strobe issues when the lower light happens is because this increment is like larger than the min and max brightness get, if that makes sense. So that's part of the problem there. What I don't understand is it streams every Thursday though? Usually, yeah. What I don't understand is why it keeps breaking. Let me try and break it again and find out. Changing the color is looking like much more appealing with every like passing time I try this. Yeah, see, this obviously looks different than it did last time when we just waited for it, right? I'm not crazy. For anyone here in chat, is it 4th of July for anyone here yet? Not for me, no. Still got a couple more hours, but people are already shooting off fireworks, so... Jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, see, look. 0.237. It shouldn't be 0.237. In this stage, it should be 0.75. It changes every time I equip it. That's interesting. Okay, hello, Bleer, welcome back. That's interesting. So it changes, well, I mean... Huh. I mean, of course it does. I might need to hard code these, actually. I mean, not hard code them, but make like separate attributes. Because these seem to be changing every time I equip them. What does hard coding do? So imagine if instead of doing this, I just said like max brightness equals a number and min brightness equals a number. It's hard coded into the script, so I'd have to like modify the code to change it instead of like attaching it to some variable and having it like do math. It makes your life harder. Yeah, kinda. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah, so it seems like these variables, max bright and min bright, are changing when I need only the custom properties. Just like these variables should just read the values of you know, the min and max brightness initially, and it's the attributes. Wait, are you disabling and enabling the light manager? Yeah. Yeah, I am. So that's interesting. So it seems like both the variables and the attributes are getting changed for some reason. So like maybe every time I call these variables, it also calls the function or something. I don't know. Just because when the script re-enables, it gets all the variables again. Of course it is! Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm just exhausted, I guess, but... Yes, that's... no wonder. Use different attributes for the flickering. Yes, of course. Okay. Yeah. When script disables, script unloads, needs to reload all the values, gets reset. It makes sense, but New Matthew put it a lot more simply, not gonna lie. Sorry. That makes so much sense. Okay, now I have like several ideas on how to address this problem, and I'm trying to decide on which the best one is. I should have known. I should have known that. That seemed so obvious. Oh my gosh. Thank you, New Matthew. I'm cooking burger. Well, if that's not a veggie burger, wouldn't that make you a cannibal, Blair? Just saying. And eating yogurt, I am unstoppable. I want to be unstoppable. Alright, let me try something. So the min brightness... I'm gonna try hard coding this for a second. I don't know if we'll keep it like that, but... I probably won't, but I just want to see something. I just want to see how it works when I know it won't break, basically. Yeah, this is hard coding. It's magic numbers. It's not good. It's not good. Not a good tactic, but I still want to just see what it's like when it's not broken. It's to encourage myself, basically. The stream has not been nearly as productive as I thought it was going to be, but see, now if I select myself, it's probably fine, right? That I've hard coded that. Yes, okay. But they still get reassigned when the time comes, when the proper time. Hello, depressed hairball with red hair, new buddy, blue eyes, and red cat ears. Hello, Valkers, welcome to stream. Maybe you should take a repo break. If I take a repo break, I'm not coming back. That game sucks you in. Hey, remember the small steps ladder? Yep, definitely. Definitely remember the small steps ladder. Yes, okay, so that's fixed it. Yes, thank you, Noob Matthew. Should take a Nubby's number factory break then? You need to take a tea break, I think. Or a schedule 1 break. No, if I take a schedule 1 break, I'm really not coming back. That game sucks me in even more than Repo, honestly. It's just so fun. Would you ever go back and play Repo off camera or even on camera? The catnip tea. I could make myself some catnip tea. Yeah. That might give me the boost I need, actually. Cat crack. By the way. Hello? Hello? Hi, Furball. Hi. Furball is such a cute nickname for me. I like it. Do humans actually eat catnip? Well, I don't think there's anything stopping you from eating catnip, but what people can do with it is turn it into a tea and drink it. Like, so for those who don't know, catnip is actually part of the mint family of plants. And everyone knows peppermint tea exists, obviously, so it's kind of, in a way, like a cousin to peppermint tea, and has a similar flavor as well. So yeah, just put it in a tea bag and, you know, strain it. But we've got another issue now where it's like doing this. Hang on, let me try something. Okay, so at least we know collecting the battery works. Oh, yeah, catnip is just kind of tea leaves. Yeah, I mean, it can be. But yeah, I had a question for you guys. If I were to, someday, when I get popular enough, make a plushie, like from Makeship. The problem with me making a plushie now is, like, it's like a crowd-funded thing, and there need to be, like, a certain number of pledges to, like, meet its goal in order for it to be made. And we would not meet that right now, because I just don't have the following. But if I were to make a plushie, someday, Should it be like my black cat cartoon profile picture that I have on Discord, or should it be like a chibi plushy version of my VTuber avatar? I would buy Catboy Ghost plushie in a heartbeat. Oh, that's so sweet. Wait, you should make a Minecraft server? Antimatter Nova is the guy to ask to do that. I don't know how any of that works. That's beyond me. I can't even get my light to work. Bleer votes Black Cat. Nice. Okay, hear me out. Cat, sometimes those plushies come with a small thing. A small thing. What kind of small things? That's a very ambiguous statement. Make the main plush the VTuber and the small thing the cat on Discord. Oh, maybe. I don't know how makeship works. I'll find out, I guess, because Taiga just put their plushie on makeship, and that's the process that's still happening. So I imagine a lot of info is going to come out on that, and there's probably like 1,000 YouTube tutorials on how to do it. But so like Folly had like an eye on her hand. Huh? It's like the VTuber could hold that cat. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. That'd be cute. I do like. So we've solved one problem with this. We need to fix another. I think the second thing we need to fix is when it runs out of batteries completely. Also, I'm not forgetting I don't want to hard code this. I'm just gonna get to that later. Right here, I want to set the actual brightness of these to 0. If I can. Actually, no. I want to disable the flickering script. And then change the brightness. Yes. See, look. Look. Caught on camera. Caught on camera. Roblox's AI figured out what I wanted to do. Thank you. Your VTuber looks a lot more movie today. I don't know how to describe it. The eyes are like a lot less motionless than usual. I mean, I'm blinking a lot in real life. Like, the more tired I am, the more I blink, which I think is normal. Like, blink rate for humans increases the more tired you are, unless you're tired because you're high. And I'm not high. I'm just regular tired. But yeah, because like that tracks my eyes, so. Purple, I don't know how I found you, but I'm very, 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 very happy I did. I'm happy you found me too. You're a cool person. I'm blinking a lot too. I mean, it doesn't help that, like, to help the tracking, I've got like a really bright LED light shining right in my face, and it's so bright I feel like I can feel the heat off of it on my face, not gonna lie. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna have this disabled there, and I'm gonna re-enable it up here. Script dot okay, so I think that should fix the problem of like the hang on, how does it, let me try something. How does it do without that light on? Do I really need that light for tracking? No, I don't think I do. Okay, well, that's nice. Oh my gosh, my eyes feel so much better. I know I can turn this light off. Oh, jeez, that feels so much better. My eyes feel like they've been under a heat lamp for an hour. Gosh. Maybe that's why I'm so distracted on stream too, is like, I'm just not comfortable. Or haven't been until I've turned this off. I still feel like we need more of a ghost-related interactions every now and then. I agree. most in-your-face interactions is that one jump scare from 2011 that just slowly floats at you. I mean, not if you include, like, poltergeist stuff as well. Because if you include poltergeist stuff, then it's got to be the door, right? The door that flies off at you. Or not at you, but, you know, it flies off for sure. I think for the flickering light manager, I'll, like, skip out on, like, the, you know, sub almost dead stage so that it, you know, reduces the strobe a bit. Oh, I think I know what I can do as well. I just think ghosts should be able to temporarily disable flashlights and or damage you after. That's actually the plan, Valkers. Eventually, like, after I get the battery update, like, completely sorted out. Hang on, I want to see something. Eventually, I want to make it so the ghosts actually do attack you if you run out of batteries. Next update, flashlight follows your viewing angle. Oh, we are so not there yet. I'm so sorry. Especially because, like, each of my flashlights is actually 4 lights in one. I don't know, I'll be able to do that someday, I'm sure, but... Yeah, I just want to find out how stroby this is, like, in the total dark, and it's very stroby, so that's another thing I'll have to fix. But it does look like candlelight, I'm not gonna lie. Someday I'll probably end up putting a flashing lights warning on the game, but... Flashing light warning, meow. Bad news, Cat, I need to head off to bed. Well, thanks for joining anyway. You can catch up on the VOD later if you're interested, but I don't blame you if you're not, because, like, these VODs are long. And at any rate, thank you for joining. Gotta be up at 6 AM for work, oh gosh. Can't imagine. Well, have a good night. Thanks again for joining. I haven't... Whoa! Gosh. Oh my gosh. This game does get a lot scarier when the lights are off. Hope the job isn't too rough, Nova. Heck yeah. Alright, so I'm just looking for a battery. Because I need to test something. Here, I'll like do this so I can like rely on this, I guess. So while we're at kind of a standstill, I'll take a bit of a mental break and like explain to you guys what I have on the horizon for the next like streams. I want to kind of re-optimize the game's like assets and remake a lot of the assets as like meshes instead of like stuff that's just made with bricks and Roblox. And in the process of that, I also want to eliminate a lot of shadows because shadows cause a lot of lag. Furball sneezes, sorry. Man, are batteries too rare? I can't find them. Like, if I were playing in earnest, I'd probably have run out by now, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, you should play new games every now and then. I mean, I try to. Schedule 1's pretty new, and I've got the first episode of Schedule 1 coming out, like, in a couple days, probably. The problem is people don't watch when I do upload them. Not nearly as much as they watch the Roblox content. Wait, where was that? Oh, it's here. Okay. Yes, okay, good. I took out the batteries, sorry. Well, thanks a lot, you. Salud. Hello, Rayard. Welcome to stream. I hope I'm not mispronouncing your name horribly. Alright, so that's one problem solved. It's come to my attention we're gonna need to add a couple more attributes. Show and Explorer. We need to add a couple more attributes to the jack-o'-lantern, and indeed any other light that uses flickering. So here's what we're gonna do. Heck, I forgot that one. We're gonna add a flicker amount, which is also gonna change. Flicker amount. So that's gonna get lower once it starts to get darker. And we're gonna add a light cap, also number, and light floor, also number. You guessed it. Okay. So light cap is going to be 1. Light floor is going to be 0.5. Actually, I think I'll call this flicker cap and flicker floor. Oh, or should I? I think I'll just change the name of these, actually. Flicker high. No, flicker max. No. Flicker high. Furball Forsaken stream, when we've been needing this. What is Forsaken? Someone tell me about it. I've heard about it, I just don't know what it is. Nah, flicker cap and flicker floor sounds cool. Flicker floor. Flicker floor. Boom. I know these look redundant right now, but just trust me. Forsaken is peak. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna need to change some of this here. Script.parent get attribute. Oh. Did I need another dot parent? I did, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Min flicker. We'll script dot parent get attribute. Flicker cap. No, flicker floor, sorry. That's flicker cap. In other words, the maximum. Okay. So all of this... Oh, hang on. There you go. LCD took over. So all of these I'm going to actually replace with max flick. Sorry. All of these I'm going to replace with max flicker, except for the first one. I don't think you don't really need to get the flicker attributes in that script. I will. So basically here's my thinking. I realize I haven't explained. I have a bad habit of like charging ahead without explaining. But I promise it's only because like I'll forget myself if I don't start doing it right away. So the max brightness and the min brightness is permanent. That's just like specific to each tool, not specific to each like stage of the like battery depletion. The flicker cap and the flicker floor change. dynamically as the battery runs out. So let's see if we'll actually need the min and max brightness for this script. Worst case scenario, I assign variables I don't use, and I'm fine with that. So max bright, I'm changing to max flicker. Replace all, except for this one. Right. Oh, I accidentally changed this to max flickerness as well. Hang on a second. I need to change some settings here. How do you switch it to match case? Match whole word. There we go. Okay. Max bright. Do the same thing with this. Replace it with min flicker. Welcome back, Hideous Zippleback. Oh, did you do the thing you were supposed to be reminded of? Not yet. I don't need to. I don't want to yet. I think you could just set the flicker attributes and that's it. You might be right. You might be right. Let's find out. No, I'll need this, but not as often. I'll need the min and max brightness, but just not as often, so. Establishing flicker range. Hold up. Don't they have like a number range? Number range. I could have used number range for both of these. Flip. That's okay. I forgot number range was a thing. That's okay. I don't think it makes that much of a difference, honestly. Okay. So this needs to be changed to min flicker. Min flicker. Max flicker. Okay. Number range is the thing? Yeah. For attributes, you can add a number range. Let's see what it looks like. Range. Yep. Oh, man. I could have just done that. I totally forgot about that. I feel so dumb now. That's okay. This will work too. You know, then it's all like right here. No drop downs or anything. It's kind of nice. I DM'd you something. Check it. Okay. Let's see what we got. Play a desert Roblox game sometime. It's really fun and I suggest playing it and I can teach you. Maybe sometime. Maybe sometime. Attribute names are flicker cap and flicker floor, not max flicker. You're so right. Thank you. Flicker. Was this min? No. Gosh. Flicker floor. Flicker cap. Okay, I could swear I needed the max brightness for something. Yeah, thank you, by the way, for catching that, Noob Matthew. I can't miss anything, so I watch the stream and use the bathroom at the same time. Well, I appreciate you being engaged in the content. Yeah, so this is what fire is whenever it's equipped, and also when it's like, yeah. So I think if we like run this right now, it'll have the same problem as last time. I was gonna incorporate the max brightnesses, but I can't remember how. That sucks. I got 15 minutes until I gotta go. Wow. That's a shame, but I thank you for joining anyway. I think I need to change this to max bright, actually. Or min bright, sorry. And then this to max bright. I also need to divide max bright and min bright by 4. No. No. That's just like the permanent... Do I? I hate when I confuse myself. Whatever, I'll just try it and like shoot in the dark, I guess. Ugh. I'm just so exhausted. I should have done this. I should have gotten more sleep before I did this stream, not gonna lie. Well, I'm not getting any errors, so that's a good start, I guess. Kiblet is the stupidest name ever. I think Kiblet's a cute name. I should probably select myself, eh? And the jack-o'-lantern. Let's see what we got. Yeah. A flicker floor is too low though right now. When the stream is over, I hope you get one heck of a good long sleep. Yeah, me too. Hello, Wandering Ghost. I feel like we're devolving this, honestly. Also, the flicker needs to use the flicker, not the, you know. I think that's part of the problem right there. Ow. My neck. Need a keyboard ASMR. Give us a 10-hour keyboard ASMR video with just keyboard sounds. Maxwell, I've got a 40-minute I got a 40-minute ASMR stream VOD on my channel. You can find that for now. No, it's not quite the same as like a 10-hour like keyboard tapping ASMR, but here's some progress. Methinks. This freaking tool better. 40-minute is on a VOD channel or this channel? Oh, this channel. This channel. Yeah, it's an old stream I did, but the VOD's on this channel. Yeah. I think we're on the verge of finishing this, actually, all of a sudden. We just kind of need to automate the flicker amount a bit more so it's not so stroby once it gets to the lower parts, but I think once we do that... I know that was like really sudden. We went from, oh, none of this makes sense to, oh, we're almost done. But yeah. Okay, so in short, the problem was it was using the flickering the min and max flickering and dividing that by 4, but that was constantly changing every time it equipped. So by relying on like the min and max brightness and dividing that by 4 and referring to that when deciding what the flicker min and flicker max should be, that stuff just never changes, you know? Is it called Roblox Studio ASMR No Talking? Yes, it is. That's the one, yeah. It's just me keyboard typing while I build. More people need to know that exists. I've also got some ASMR shorts as well, but yeah, so the original version of the tool was like reassigning the flicker min and flicker max attributes every time it equipped and then dividing that into 4. The newer version uses the permanently assigned max brightness and min brightness and divides those into quarters which do not get reassigned every time it's equipped, basically, if that makes sense. That's why we needed both. We needed versions of the variable that get, or versions of the attribute rather, that get reassigned, and another set of attributes that do not, in order to make this like fully automated. So now that we've done that, all we need to do is make this less stroby, and then we're good to go, and we can just like copy and paste this basically to all the other lights. Do a little bit of tweaking, but I think that's gonna be kind of easy. Not to sound like your mom or anything, but like, what's TLDR? The ASMR stream is an hour long? Oh, I thought it was shorter than that. Nice. Boom. Nice. Let's find a battery, make sure that still works, eh? Too long, didn't read. Yeah, so the problem is in some parts of the code we needed those attributes to be reassigned, and in other parts we didn't, which meant we basically just needed 2 versions of the attributes. Some that get reassigned and some that don't. And there's a battery. Okay, let's make sure this still works. Home stretch, baby, home stretch. Wait, where is it? Don't tell me it's in the elevator. Oh, I probably didn't grab it quick enough. I forgot I added the kill timer. That's right. So I probably spawned like right away and I just didn't get here on time. Okay. Oh, jeez. The wheelchair. Oh, was it on the wheelchair? Did I miss it on the wheelchair? These little suckers are kind of hard to find sometimes, not gonna lie. Even with the sparkling. Alright. I was a little sucker. Oh, you were right. You have a really good eye, Noob Matthew, not gonna lie. Okay. So this is not ideal. Like at all. So collecting a battery doesn't fix it for some reason. That's interesting. I might have to step away from this and take a break for a little bit. Oh my gosh. Which I did not want to have to do, but... Okay, so full power here, right? Lock it in, sorry. That's especially weird because that was working before. Yeah, I'm like really confident we need like a version of this that doesn't change and a version that does. I should have looked at what the actual, like, numbers were on that, actually. Fine, I'll do it again. For the flicker floor, it should be max bright times stage divided by 2. Isn't it? Flicker floor. Oh. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Gosh. Okay, yeah. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, it kept it. Yeah, I think you're right, I think you're right. Make a video where you type on your keyboard for like 10 minutes and edited it to a loop for 10 hours and add subtle piano music. Really good sleeping ASMR video from you. The best streamer ever to ever exist. Well, I'll do one better and just type for 10 hours straight. Imagine how much work I'd get done. I've thought about doing like a series that's like gaming ASMR, where it's the game, but like there's no game sound. It's just the sound of me typing on my keyboard, but you can still see the game. So like you're looking at the game, but you're just hearing my typing and my tapping like to control the game. So let me know if you guys, I don't know if that's been done or not, but let me know if you guys think that's a cool idea. Also, thank you again, Noob Matthew, for practically writing my whole script for me. You're getting a good noodle star on the good noodle board. One sec, let me pull that up. Good noodle, good noodle. Bot commands, where's bot commands? Been a while since I used the good noodle Good noodle command. What? Oh my gosh. Noodle. Add good noodle. New math. New Matthew 3. Amount 1. Ha. There we go. Okay, I gave you a good noodle. The guy gave you a good noodle on the good noodle board. Oh yeah, I'm looking for you on the good noodle board. Yeah, there you are. Oh my gosh. I just looked at the cast and crew chat. Okay. That's pre-existing sleeping music I always use, yeah. How does one be a good noodle? There's not a tutorial for that. Yeah, just be a good noodle. Just be good and help me out, you know? And attend streams a lot and make interesting comments and chats and stuff. Rabbit hole went on, Nova went on, huh? Yeah, it was. It was quite the rabbit hole indeed. Alright, let's have a look at this then and see if this works. It should. I mean, it should work in terms of, like, you know, replenishing the lights properly. Yeah, that makes sense, because I noticed before that, the minimum brightness, or the minimum flickering, rather, was not where it was supposed to be. What is a good noodle? It's just someone who's, like, well-behaved. It refers to an episode of SpongeBob, and a specific scene from that episode at that. Yeah, here we go. So now the minimum flickering is where it should be. Only set the ambiance to like where it's supposed to be. Still pretty stroby though, but we'll fix that. We'll fix that. Yeah, in the Discord server, I've got like the scene from SpongeBob that it refers to, like, pinned in the chat, so you can kind of have full context and know what it really means to be a good noodle. It's a fun episode. I love that episode. Yeah, I think Maxwell's in the Discord server. We need, like, leveling systems for the Discord server, so people, like, gain levels the more active they are, like a lot of other Discord servers have. Finzar, for example, he's got the Finzar, the like editing tutorial guy on YouTube. He's got a Discord server and he's got a leveling system in there. Also, Taiga's server has that as well. Okay, battery. Where battery? Where battery? Battery where? But yeah, I'm thinking like later on. Oh, I get the skull light. Heck yeah. Betty and the goat could do it. I'm sure he could. Yeah, he's really good at it. I'm all turned around. What the heck? My, where do I go from here? I wonder. Ah, a vent. But yeah, Blair's right about the shadows. We gotta have less shadows and the game will perform better. It won't look as realistic, but, you know, it's a video game. It doesn't need to look realistic all the time. And there's a battery. Alright. Moment of truth. Whoa. No, it's still doing that for some reason. Flicker cap. Oh, what the heck? Okay, so it's doing that when... It's only doing that when you collect the battery, but if you unequip it and then equip it again, then it fixes. What? What are my event handlers? That's very weird. Also, the flickering got weird as well. Oh. It's the same thing. It's the same thing that was causing the other thing to go bad. It's because it's reassigning these values once the script gets re-enabled. That's why. Because the script gets re-enabled once the battery is collected, but then okay. It also gets re-enabled once you unequip and equip it again. Does that make sense? So I think I just need to move this below that. And I think that should fix that entirely. I miss the repo streams with Fostrate, who we don't really see otherwise except for occasionally in Discord's chat. He's in college, yeah. What even happened to Fost? Well, he's on vacation right now in Norway, but he was in the last repo stream. Sorry, I'm just trying to drain the battery like really quickly. Get your keyboard ASMR fix. He's having a really pretty trip, like OMG, you saw the photos, right? Yeah, photos are, he's sending pictures in the Discord server of his trip, so you know. Ooh, now we get the spirit light. This is a spirit light. Yeah, but the repo is gone for now, replaced with Ghost Hunt streams, but that's okay. Dude, it's just been one stream, man. The last stream was, before this was a repo stream. And the next one's probably going to be a repo stream, too. He might show up in a bit as well. He said he'd show up, but, like, he'd be, like, a couple hours late. I think. I think it was him who said that. Hey, I'm tripping. Okay, need battery. Where battery? Battery where? Oh, they decided to be really scarce this time. This better work after all this. Oh my gosh. All my scares are scaring me because I keep forgetting that I put them there. Oh, Wandering Ghost, hello. I love how sometimes seeing a wandering ghost is like, oh, hey, wandering ghost, cool, hello there, good sir. And other times it's like, ah, you know? I took all the batteries this time, I'm sure of it. Oh, you missed one. Sorry. Oh, that didn't fix it. Whatever, I'm still confident that's what the problem is, though. So I think we just need to, like, tinker with our flickering script a little bit. It just spawned. It did, yeah. I beat you to it. I beat you to getting it. So odd, though. See, I'm convinced it's the same problem we were having before, where like it's reassigning these values because the script gets enabled. So what if instead of disabling the script, we just did this? Change the flickering amount from the change brightness script. Yeah. I'm just setting the cap to 0 instead of disabling the and re-enabling the flickering script. Yeah, before I do that, let me check on one more thing, actually. Like, before I test it out. Just to be safe, I think I'll also do that for the flicker floor as well. Wandering Ghost right off the bat. Sick. It's especially cool when they show up on the cameras for some reason. Epilepsy warning, sorry. I'm gonna do this so I'm not giving my viewers a seizure. I know I could just be setting the value by going into my player, but this is more fun. What's Roblox character's favorite fast food? Blockdonald's. Oh, got him. Alright, so it still flickers at 0. Which is odd. What if I set it to -1? This is so weird. Flicker cap, -1. Flicker floor, -1. What the frick? Why? Like in the flickering script, do you have it to check the brightness is equal or greater? Yeah. Here has Minecraft merch. I have the Minecraft Crocs and Croc gibbets. I don't even know what those are. Can the stream be something else? It's getting a little boring at this. No, we're updating my game. That's the point of the stream. I promise I'm trying, like, desperately not to make it boring, but the problem is, like, I'm very much stuck on this, and I need to figure it out. On line 29 of the flickering script in the brightness it adds brightness. Yeah. It totally does. That's why. If it's less than or equal to max brightness. And here if it's greater than or equal to min brightness, okay. I'm kind of surprised that changing... Where'd it go? I'm kind of surprised changing the ordering of this didn't fix it, honestly. I can try setting it to just greater than min brightness, but then the min brightness won't actually be the minimum. I can make the amount variable be an attribute. Yeah, I did actually. Which is here. And have it be 0 in the light manager. Yeah. That's a good idea. I should, yeah. I totally should. So flicker amount, I'll set that to like 0.05 initially. Whoa, not what I wanted. Flicker amount equals script dot parent get attribute flicker amount. Yeah, then here at full power, what I can do is just change that. Makes sense. Set attribute flicker amount to 0.05. The boring thing is the low cemetery? And by now it's less interesting, but I will still watch for your following, and because I don't want to miss something big. It's gonna be such a let's go moment, like when we fix this though, not gonna lie. I get it though, scripting's not for everyone. I'm just a nerd. I'm just a nerd. Okay. When we run out of battery, we set the flicker amount to 0. Alright, that should work, right? Theoretically. I don't know if you guys can hear the fireworks or not, but that's kind of cool. I should have made a fireworks GIF to play. GIF, yes, GIF. So far, so good. Yeah, because I was gonna need to have that be an attribute anyway, because I'm gonna make it like flicker less intensely when it gets to the lower part, so it's not so stroby. I think I've mentioned that before, but in case I haven't, there it is. Yeah, see, it's pretty stroby when it gets down to like here. Like, this could be hazardous for some people, so. Oh yeah, that's a flashing light. That's a flashing light. So it's still flickering now, why? Confetti GIF could be makeshift firework GIF, it could. It feels so out of place, like when we haven't actually fixed this yet. Flicker amount is 0, so why is it still flickering? Oh, I guess because I need to... I put this in the wrong place, that's why. Ugh. I need to figure out how to, like, time my stream so I'm not so exhausted, but... It's kind of hard to work full-time and do that, you know? Yeah, so I just need to make sure this changes and doesn't get reassigned, like, you know, only when the tool gets unequipped and re-equipped. Where is Jack-o'-lantern? I'm looking forward to not having to do this anymore. Okay, did that work? Yes. Yes, it did. Okay, good. So that's that. Now, will finding a battery, like, work properly like it's supposed to? That's the next big question. Spirit light, activate. Boop. Door jump scare, thought I was gonna jump scare me. Could have been right. It's happened. Alright, where's nearest battery? I thought I saw a flicker. Not a flicker, a sparkle. And I did, looks like. Okay, please work. Please work, I'm tired of working on this. It's a step in the right direction. I feel like I'm making really cool lighting effects by accident, and it's driving me crazy. Flicker amount is set to 0.05. But if I unequip it and re-equip it, all of a sudden it's fine. Good grief. Good grief. It's especially weird though because I didn't actually disable the flickering script. So maybe that wasn't what's causing it. Well, in the meantime, I'll change this, I guess. I think stage 3 is when it starts getting really stroby. Yeah. I think this is like the worst update stream I've ever done, honestly. I tried so ridiculously hard to prepare myself for this. Which is one of the reasons I'm so tired, by the way. It's because I stayed up late, like, trying to make the prototype for the script, and, like, a lot of good that's done me. You should do YouTube part-time and do your job part-time. Yeah, I've very much thought of that. The problem is, like, I make like $100 per month if I'm lucky from YouTube, and that's literally a third of my grocery budget for a week. Or I guess a paycheck, not a week, but the point is I'm not making enough on YouTube to make that realistic right now. I think it's because when you equip with 0 battery, it gets flickering variables as 0. So the battery value changes, it's always set to 0 while the... What? I have to go to bed now, bye. Okay, well thank you for joining the stream. Sorry it was boring. For some reason, just changing my battery variable, like, directly just isn't working for some reason. Because the script re-enables? I don't have it disable the flicker script, though. That's the thing. Unless you're talking about the light manager. Okay, I guess it's this stage where it starts to get more stroby. So less than 200 is when it starts to get less stroby. No, I mean the light manager. Gotcha. It's still a little bit stroby. Did it at least change? Like, I barely see a difference. Yeah, it changed. Okay. I just need to change it, like, more. Or have it change itself more, to be more precise. I think it just have to use the max brightness and min brightness. That's what we were doing before, and that's what was causing it to break. I guess, I don't know. Try it? Alright. Let's find out what happens. I'd be so upset though. This is true, because it's literally like, we'd literally go and like Instead of max flicker, max bright. Is that what I did? Yeah, that's what I did, isn't it? Oh, no, I see what you mean. Okay. So we're not going in a big circle, okay. Yeah, okay. While I'm at it, I'll also go ahead and like change this wherever it is. Yeah, down here, so it's like much less. Okay, let's see how that goes. Hopefully you're right. I'm getting like so tired of this. I'm just tired of my stuff not working. I'd also like to know why it won't let me just change like my battery property like here in Explorer, because I've done that before. Like battery 100 sets it, and then all of a sudden it's not, right? Yeah, I don't know why. You're changing it. Oh yeah, that's right. I do remember now, yeah. You're right, you're right. Now I'm suddenly reminded why I prefer to just flash the lights. Ugh. Okay. Well, on the bright side, this looks much less stroby, so that's cool. And conveniently, there's a battery right in front of me, so I'm gonna try to take advantage of that. Holy frick, you were right. What the frick? I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna be happy that it works. I'm just gonna be happy that it works so I can just like stop. Oh my, holy frick. We won? No, we didn't win. You won for me. You did literally, you basically wrote this script for me. Catulus when his viewers know more about scripting than him. I'm just exhausted. I could do it on my own if I were awake. I could, I swear. I don't know, maybe not. Either way, Matthew, I am eternally grateful, joking aside. Thank you. I have always been more of a builder than a scripter, for sure. So, yeah, I guess what this means is that even if my real world, like, industry setting coding jobs would have worked out, like, if I'd have not, like, you know, been laid off or whatever, maybe I just would have been unhappy with them. So, you know, maybe this was a good learning experience for me. Or maybe it's like depleted my confidence even more and has burned me out even more. I think that's it, actually. But either way, we did it. Yay. I might get some tea in a second before we move on. Yay, we did it. Shoe Bill, where are you at? You still here? You don't need the flicker variables now? I do. I do, don't I? Oh, flicker variables. I need the attributes, but not the variables. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So I didn't need the flicker variables, but I need the attributes. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense now I think about it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I could have worked through this if I weren't so, like, on the brink of falling asleep at my desk right now. But hey, that's cool. Chicken sandwich, welcome to stream. Glad you're here. You join us at a convenient time. Give it to me straight. Am I just really bad at scripting? Like, honestly, am I really bad at scripting? Okay. Here, I'm doing it's a decision time. Start, no, not Q&A. Poll. Does Cat suck at scripting? Yeah. Nah, just tired. Alright, you guys think on that. You guys think on that. Don't be nice. Don't try to be nice. Just give it to me straight, because this will determine my career path in the future. I'm going to get tea. And I'll be back. I'll be back soon. See ya. BRB. I'm back now. 100% no, just tired. Well, that helps. That helps. And hey, if Noob Matthew, the person who basically practically wrote this script for me, says I'm a decent scripter, then I believe him. So, you know. It makes sense. It makes sense now I think about it. It makes sense that I needed the Flickr attributes and not the variables. That makes perfect sense. That makes all the sense in the world now I think about it, actually. So wait, what's up? What's happening? Oh, yeah, sorry, chicken. You've been here for like 5 minutes and you have no idea what's going on. So here's what's happening. Last stream is making lights flicker. Well, you're on the right track. Last stream, right? Well, not last stream, but, you know, last Ghost Hunt devlog updating stream. we released the batteries update, but we released it in kind of an unfinished state where the lights that have a flickering script, like the jack-o'-lanterns and the seasonal like Christmas and Halloween lights, they don't have the battery depletion thing. But now they will. After like 3.5 hours of migraine inducing, like confusing myself with my own scripts. After all that, it's finally ready. You guys hip hip hooray. Also, cool Poltergeist event. I love that. No, not batteries. I get it. You don't like the batteries update, but the game needs it. I'm sorry. You're probably the person who voted on my YouTube poll that says you don't like it at all. But if I had to guess, unless you've just been messing with me all along, but maybe it was Bleer. Maybe I'm overthinking because I'm paranoid. I don't know. Either way, we should be able to copy paste this stuff to other stuff, basically. We should be able to like just copy and paste that one script to all the other flickering things. We'll need to tweak it a little bit though. Fair warning. But in the meantime, this can go back into replicated storage. Yay, our first big W of stream. Finishing the script. Finishing one script, basically. Ugh. Thank you again, Noob Matthew, for scripting my game for me. Okay, well, what else needs this? Ah, ah, ah. One light done. Ah, ah, ah. Also, Halloween lanterns. Forgot about them. Do you have anyone else helping you with the game, or is it just me? I mean, technically it's just me, but like, I have my viewers help me when I stream. Like, Noob Matthew helped me a lot tonight. But yeah, I'm the only like technical dev of the game. No, please not my glorious Christmas lantern. Won't affect the... well, it will affect the Christmas light, but that doesn't flick. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. And the spirit light, and the skull light. Okay. Not gonna lie, the Christmas lantern is peak. Yeah, thank you, I'm glad to like him. Which one? The one that's made of Christmas lights, or the one that looks like ornate and golden and stuff? Why would jack-o'-lanterns need batteries? I guess if they've got like an electronic like fire bulb inside them. I don't know, but I just can't have players like cheating the system with like a really cheap seasonal light, you know? But it's come to my attention the flicker light for the Halloween, or the flicker script for It's come to my attention the flicker script for the Halloween lantern, and probably all of the other lanterns, is actually different from the jack-o'-lantern, so that's kind of it's gonna throw a spanner in the works, eh? It's not that different. Maybe it's not actually different at all, it just looks different because there's less lights. Let me see something, hang on a second. Where's that jack-o'-lantern? No, I don't think it's actually different at all. It just looks different, and my brain's playing tricks on me because I'm exhausted. Oh man, I must be tired, my gosh. Maybe I should just call stream here and like finish this later, but I don't want to procrastinate. Maybe I could switch to like schedule one or something. Just go to sleep, bro. I know I'm thinking about it, but I feel like I've just, oh my gosh, I have no good options. Where's the jack-o'-lantern? There it is. Okay. You can always stream tomorrow. No, I can't. I've got plans tomorrow. Yeah, it's the same. It just looks different because there's less lights and stuff. Okay. Never mind. Cat, if you just legit need to sleep, sleep, dude. I need to sleep, but I also need to stream. Jesse! We need to stream. And I don't know which I need more, not gonna lie. Your well-being is more important than a Roblox update. I want to grow my channel, that's my problem, but... Fact is, not gonna lie, you probably noticed the title of the stream is Sad Catboy Fixes Roblox Gaming and all that. I'm sad because... Oh, hi Keith, welcome. Couldn't be happier to see you streaming. Well, that settles it. I'm just gonna power through. Power through, maybe have like a soda or coffee or something. It's been 3 hours. I think you're good on your stream. No, it's okay. That's rookie numbers. That's rookie numbers. Excuse me, I burped. Yeah, I'm sad because like, I don't know. I just feel like my channel is stagnating. Like I've got 25,000 subscribers and all, but they don't feel real because they like come from shorts and they don't watch anything else, most of them. Sometimes they do, like Antimatter Nova came from a short and he watches stuff and he's in on the action now, so. I don't know, I just feel like I've got the numbers, but I don't have the people, right? If that makes sense. Like, I don't know. It gets back to like what I was saying about how if I wanted to, well, I do want to, but if I tried actually to make a makeshift pledge for like a plushie, then I wouldn't get off the ground because I don't have enough pledges, even though I have enough subscribers, technically. Most people don't really watch streams. That's true. But like, even when I upload a video, they don't watch that either, I feel like. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out of thin air because like my repo videos both got more views than older gaming videos. But I'm gonna take a bit of a break so we can watch something together. Because my wife sent me this and she says she's gonna get it for me for my birthday because it comes out the day after my birthday, which is really cool. So we're gonna have another watch party real quick. And this is gonna be a really significant video series on my channel. So let me pull it up real quick. Sniffly furball, sorry. Oh wow, happy birthday. Birthday when? October 9th. October 9th is my birthday. Trailer. There we go. I think it's this. Oh, we've got several. You're telling us this in June, July? Well, yeah. Alright. Pausing the music so you can watch this. So there's actually a few different trailers.
Peggy 16.
No, don't play it. Don't play it. It's a surprise. It's a surprise. Alright, everybody. If you've been a fan of everybody, the three of you watching, don't send me something, Keith. You're good. Send me love and commitment like you've been doing. That's all I ask. That's literally all. That's literally it. But if you, the three of you watching, have been a fan of my channel for a while, you probably know which games I've played that have been kind of significant to the channel and kind of, you know, not the most memorable. But this one I'm really looking forward to playing because like this was a really important series on my channel back in the day. So here we go. Okay, the video thing being on the TV is so cute. Oh, thank you. It feels nice. It feels like we're having like a little like slumber party and watching stuff together. I like it. But here we go. I'm super hyped. Oh. I want to hate it, but I can't. Looks so good. Oh, it's so creepy. Yo, do you copy vibes? Little Nightmares? You guessed it. Little Nightmares 3.
Oh, there's ventriloquist dummies.
Oh man, I hate them. I don't know what they are, but I hate them. I can tell those little guys are gonna be really annoying. Like, they're gonna be like super annoying. I can tell already. Oh, more gnomes! Gnomes are back. Gnomes mentioned, guys. Can we, like, not eat them this time? I love it. Creepy. Yeah, it is really creepy. Whoa. I just got literal chills. October 10th, 2025, day after my birthday. Wait, pre-order bonus, Dark 6 costume set. Dark 6? Wait, so... Oh yeah, there's also Little Nightmares Enhanced Edition, which I might also do a series on. So yeah, if you guys have been a fan of my channel for a while, you know Little Nightmares was a really big series for me to do back in the day. Like, I mean, not big as in like the scope of it, but it was significant to my channel because, like, I don't know, I feel like it was like the first like really big horror game that I played on the channel or something. But well, it's like the devs know it's the day after your birthday. Yeah, they feel bad that they didn't use my story idea that I came up with, I guess, for it. But I don't know, apparently neither of these characters are 6. Will it be like GTA 6 and get pushed back a whole lot? Probably not. It's a much simpler game. Yeah, apparently there's comics and people know like who these characters are already. I'm curious if 6 is actually in this or not, and Mono, I guess, but Mono turned out to be the hat guy. The Hat Man. Mono died, didn't he? I'm having trouble remembering what's my story idea and what actually was the game. No, he didn't die. It was like he was like in a time loop. Yeah, he's like in a time loop. He becomes the Hat Man because of 6's betrayal, basically. So I think he was like trying to warn his past and or future self about 6 in advance to break the loop, I guess. Yeah. Very sad, very sad. I hated the ending. That's actually stopped me from replaying Little Nightmares 2, actually. It's just too sad for me. I just don't do well with people being friends and then becoming enemies in the end. But yeah, that's literally the one thing that stopped me replaying Little Nightmares 2, actually. So I've replayed Little Nightmares 1 like several times, but I can't figure out if Little Nightmares 2 is a prequel or not to Little Nightmares 1, but anyway, that's what I wanted to show you guys. So, awesome sauce. Also, yeah, Little Nightmares Enhanced Edition is coming out as well. Oh, Ferryman costume set. Residence costumes pack. Interesting. I'm curious as to where this is set as well, but Anywho, let's get back into the deep down dark, deep down dirty of what we've been working on, I guess. So, yeah. That's okay. I think as long as I remember how the first one works, I'll remember how all of them need to work. Halloween lantern.
This is a Halloween lantern.
Attributes, we need them. Number. Min brightness. Number. Awesome. It is awesome. Awesome, Keith. Max brightness. Now this is gonna be a lot easier though, honestly. Bye, Cat. I'm gonna go to sleep, and you should too. I'll probably go to sleep a little bit, but I think it might be kind of smoother sailing from now on, because A, this light only has one light, and B, like, we just have to kind of copy and paste the script and adapt it. Oh, good night, Verbal. Thank you. I'm so mad at myself for sleeping so long. Why I feel like you are so tired. Oh man, I am exhausted. I've had an exhausting day, and this stream has been miserable. Like, I promise, Keith, you have missed nothing but like the frustration that we went through like early stream. So yeah, you're not missing much. You didn't miss much, honestly. Like, you actually came in right when things started going well. Also, yes, good night, Valkers and chicken sandwich. And welcome, Jev, or Yev. Whichever it is. I'll need to change this Flickr script to rely on these, but that's fine. That's easy. That's easy. We'll get to that later. We need Flickr floor. Number. We need Flickr cap. Also number. And we need a Flickr amount. And you guessed it. Number. I think I'm losing my mind, actually, honestly. Alright, but what actually is... Well, first of all, we don't need these now. Oh, max brightness 2. Interesting. So yeah, this might be a bit different, in fact. So min brightness... Hold up. Flickr cap 2, 1, 2, 1. There we go. So, Keith, since you're just joining us, I'll get you kind of caught up. This is the Flickr properties. So these will be changing. The max and min brightness do not change, and it is absolutely imperative that those do not change. So that's why, even though it looks like they're the same, they're just going to be the same for now. They're going to be different later. So basically, we need a version of the min and max brightness that do change, and a version of the min and max brightness that don't. Also, look, I had this on my screen like a little bit ago, but look, even now, PS5 and PS4, has there ever been a single game that's just been on PS5? Like, is there actually a point to breaking the bank on a PS5 when all the games are also on PS4? Am I just a boomer? Am I no better than the people who, like, you know, didn't realize the difference between a Sega CD and a Nintendo Entertainment System? And mostly PC as well. Yeah. I mean, there's some games. I'm still mad that Bloodborne doesn't have a Steam release. I would play that so much. I would. But alas. Alright. So let me actually pull up as well the other Flickr script from the jack-o'-lantern, and I can refer to that as well. Yeah. Wait, they aren't on PC? Bloodborne isn't. Little Nightmares is. But yeah, Bloodborne, it's frustrating because the majority of FromSoft games like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. They're all on PC. But for some reason, Demon's Souls and Bloodborne, the two that I would be most interested in playing, are not. And they're just PS4, and I can't afford a PS4 because I'm poor. Like, the most recent PlayStation console I got was the PS3, honestly. And even that, like, I don't have a lot of games for. Most of my games are on PC. I've got, like, over 100, like, Steam games that have just been dripped into my account. A lot of them I haven't even played either. Now, this is going to be easier, kind of, because there's only one light to deal with instead of, like, you know, 4. So that's kind of nice. We just need to alter these a bit. Script dot... hang on a second. Yeah, I need to remember we don't actually need... we don't actually need flickering variables. We just need the attributes. So those could probably be global if I wanted them to be, but I'm not going to change anything at all. I'm not changing anything. I just want to be content with the fact that it works and just be done with it. Okay. I'm moving these down here, as per the other script. Amount. That was like 0.05 in the other one, right? Why am I don't want to set it here, actually. Script dot flicker amount equals script dot parent get attribute flicker amount. There we go. And yes, I am intentionally assigning these variables inside the loop because it's very important that it keeps track of that. You know, like it keeps track of how it changes, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Bam. Just like that. Nice. Alright, flickering. Yeah, it starts out at 0.05, I think, yeah. Yeah, it does. And this is also 0.05, in fact, isn't it? Yep, okay. Uno momento. I think it's core that's the neon part. Yes. Core. Good. Because we'll need to change that neon part to something else when we're done with this. Local glow on color equals glow dot color. I think that'll be okay. Yeah. Determines the color of a part. Brick color determines the color of a part. I'll go with color. My gosh, Roblox just has a lot of stuff that seems redundant and like the same thing, but it isn't. Sorry, I'm getting distracted because I've still got like Little Nightmares 3 stuff on my right screen, and it's kind of exciting. Local glow off color color equals to find out what this is. No, this equals color 3 dot no 99 95 98. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that their dark stone gray wasn't just gray. I flippin' knew it. I knew it was like gray with a slight tint. Shoebill's dad is in the stream now. Okay. So now we get to the fun stuff. Well, actually we don't, because we need the light manager. Tell a joke. I'm good at scripting. That's the joke. Oi. I saw a joke. No. Noob Matthew says I'm good at scripting. That's good. That's good enough for me. It's not a joke. That's just facts. If you say so, and if Noob Matthew says so. But Bleer, if you've been absent from stream, we have with much help from Noob Matthew, we have fixed the normal lantern. We're adapting it to a different tool now, so that's cool. I think this is done actually, and I don't actually need this here. In fact, I need this in the light manager. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm just too tired. I'm way too tired. I'm gonna put that in the a notepad real quick. There we go. Ah. Jack-o'-lantern handle. Need those, okay. What in the heck? Where'd I go? There we go. That was weird, but oh well. Alright, we just need to adapt this to the Halloween lantern, and that's going to be like a lot easier. Because there's only one light to deal with. My gosh, I'm so clumsy today with my hands. Like, I am all thumbs today for some reason. I can't type, I can't use my mouse. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay. This is where we need stuff. I don't know why these are local even, but oh well. I don't think they really need to be. Because making them local to a global context seems kinda, or local to a global scope seems kinda redundant. Ah, lovely keyboard ASMR for you. Maxwell would have liked it if you were still here. Okay, this is the one part that I'm not too clear on, but we'll come back to that. That's fine. Glow dot transparency equals 0 there. That's fine. Glow dot color equals glow on color. But I should probably hard code that because that's going to get reassigned if this is disabled or not. So yeah, let me just the crap. There you go. Two 408, 217, 109. Okay, that's the color I want, and I didn't even need to like erase progress for it. Core. This color, Daisy Orange. I like some good old Daisy Orange. It's fine by me. There we go. So full power, we do that. We also switch material to neon. Poor shoe bill. Poor shoe bill indeed. So I just leave myself a bit more documentation so I can stop getting lost in my own scripts someday. That'd be kind of nice. Don't need these. So this is what happens when the battery dies. I think I'll say it goes to transparency at 0.2 actually. Kind of like that. Glow off color, so it's going to turn gray. Glow off color. Oh my gosh, glow off color. Material is going to be glass when it's off, when it's out of batteries. Okay. I think I'll set these to 1 and these to 0.5 and see if that works better. I think this might be okay, actually. Like, I think this might be good to go, in fact. I don't know, probably not, but... I'm sure there'll be something wrong with it, but... Let's just give it a shot and see what happens. Says the regular Halloween lantern, which is here. I don't see any flickering at all now. Core is not a valid member of mesh part handle. Okay, where's that at? That's easy to fix, in fact. There we go. I still don't see flickering. But I think yeah, it's just breaking itself, isn't it? Oh yeah, I never got rid of these. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to change those to get attribute. Should have known. Okay, that's fine. Script up parent, get attribute, max brightness. Script up parent, get attribute, min brightness. Boom, and that's all done. Excuse me. Now, can I have my flickering back? Where's regular Halloween lantern? No, seriously, where is it? God, I hate how, like, inconsistent. Yeah, we've got some flickering there, don't we? But... This is so broken. I don't know why it's giving it the blue color. That's kind of weird. I need to see this, the flickering again. Halloween lantern flicker. Flicker amount. Okay, so that's good. What is the flicker amount for this exactly? Ah. Set to 0. Interesting. Cat, what's up? What's up, Keith? Instead of color 3 dot from RGB. Huh? What do you mean? Also, what's your idea, Keith? Do, 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 I can't tell if the flickering looks like it's supposed to or not. Halloween lantern. Let's see what you got. Handle. Oh, frame. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it, actually. I think one day you should play the most popular games on Roblox on stream. That's a good idea. But, Noob Matthew, tell me what you mean about your, like, color 3 dot from RGB. Oh, another wandering ghost. Heck yeah. I did make those more common, by the way, so it's more common to see wandering ghosts now. Okay. Oh gosh, so sorry. Yeah, I think this flickering looks alright. Does it work? That's the real question. I mean, like, it works, but will it work later? Will it deplete as it's supposed to, is what I'm trying to ask. Something went wrong. I remember that lantern. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I mean, it's not supposed to be blue, but... Oh my goodness. So the flicker floor is doing something kind of odd, I guess. Or maybe it's not. So from RGB, where am I putting that? Color 3 from RGB. There we go. From RGB. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you, Noob Matthew, again. W Noob Matthew, heck yeah. I'll just leave this at 0.5 and see what happens with that, I guess. Kind of weird that it stops for one thing, but like it starts strobing for one thing, but then it just stops entirely for another thing, but I'm sure I'm to blame and I'm just doing something dumb with the script, but we'll see. Let's see what happens. Yeah. This is what the lantern's supposed to look like. Yeah, look at that. Dude, Matthew, more like pro Matthew. Get it? Yeah, I get it. But yeah, this is the standard Halloween lantern. It's available every Halloween season. There's also a deluxe version too, which looks even fancier. Oh, it still looks kind of stroby to me though. I know, maybe I'm just kind of nitpicking it. Or it's the jack-o'-lantern. I want to do like a 1-by-1 comparison real quick. So jack-o'-lantern, Halloween lantern. No, it's about the same actually. I'm crazy. I'm literally crazy. It looks more subtle on the jack-o'-lantern because it's a spotlight and not a point light. That's why. It's an optical illusion. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, it looks like it's getting darker, right? Wow, wait. So the bright lantern doesn't use batteries either? That's crazy. I think I'll have to like get this Halloween lantern back to its original brightness because this is like 0.2 brightness before and I don't want to darken it for people who have already bought it. That's the thing. Okay, hang on a second. Let me select myself and reduce my battery stats, I guess. Ah, Wandering Ghost. Those guys should not cast shadows, just saying. Oh, it's kind of cool though if you're not looking at them and suddenly you just see a shadow like glaze across the room. That's kind of cool. 50. Let's do that. Halloween lantern. Yo, cat, what's up? The lighting in this game never fails to impress me. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, that's what it'll look like when it's out. That's cool. Like it. I like it. But the lights are still on. That's not what we want. It should give free creepy lantern to people joins in October. Maybe, but then I wouldn't make as many Robux. I'm glad you like the lighting in the game, Static. Thank you. Interesting, interesting. Um, so, so why did the light stay on when the battery ran out, though? That's my question. If I move this down here, I guess, I don't know. I don't know, just the way these two like types of scripts intermingle with each other is real awful, honestly. Roblox should just implement like flickering like as a property on their point lights, and then like turning the brightness down like just does all this for you. Like the only reason I have to go through all this trouble is because that's not actually a thing that exists. Does it cost money to give free stuff usable in game? No. I could do that as like Halloween event, but then people wouldn't buy the stuff that's usable in the game. Still, maybe for like a week or two. The only thing I can think of is to like take this and push it somewhere else. See, what confused me is like this is supposed to be like a really modular script that just could be copied and pasted to everything that has the Flickr script, and it's not acting like it. Like when this runs out of battery or whatever, just drag, dang it. Like when this runs out of battery, the light didn't go out for some reason. I don't know why. So if I switch it to 10 and turn the Halloween light on, will it now turn the battery off or the light off? No, it doesn't. Why? Why would this not turn the battery off? Or the light off, rather. Why? This stream is cursed. This is what I do streams every once. This is the conclusion I've come to. Okay, I do streams every once in a while, and certain streams are cursed. This is one of the cursed streams. It is. It has to be. Has to be a cursed stream. This in the elevator and the lobby. Yes. First stream Trinity. Heck yeah, it is. It is. It really is. What time is it? It's only midnight. Good grief. Feels like 3 a.m. But this is what vexes me. Look, the way the change brightness thing works is it multiplies. It takes. It assigns. I'm dumb. Here's why. Light brightness equals that. That's what I needed. Not just the light. I'm just being dumb. Actually, that doesn't count as being dumb. I just didn't notice that it didn't have the brightness part in, so joke's on me. But I think while I'm at it, because yes. So what's your Christmas idea, Keith? Flicker cap 2, max brightness 2, min brightness 1. Flicker cap, flicker 4. There you go. I want to see if that's a little bit better. See, I wasn't actually changing the brightness at all. That's what the problem was. My gosh. Hon, is the coffee alright? Yeah, see, this is how bright it usually was, wasn't it? So what about the deluxe Halloween lantern? Which is where, by the way? Bright Halloween lantern. Oh yeah, that's much brighter. Gosh dang. Yeah, if you haven't seen the episode of me reacting to all these like 40s whatever commercials, it's absolutely hilarious. It's really fun. Go check it out. But meantime, I am putting this way. I'm switching to the server. I'm changing my battery and let's see what happens. Battery 100. Just 100. I'll just get straight to business. Oh, wait, lantern. Yeah, it looks darker. Oh my gosh, and now the flickering is doing that thing. Why is the flickering doing that thing? This is freaking awful. Oh. I'm literally lost for words. Oh my gosh. It's like the more I fix, it's like the Hydra in Greek mythology. Cut off one head, 2 more grow back. I cut off one glitch, another like 2 glitches start happening. That's how this whole stream has gone. This whole stream has been like a step forward and 2 steps backwards. Well, at least it's turning off. Once cat on Christmas, you should put a Christmas tree and make common ornament and use let us Discord members create the textures of the ornaments. You should do the star. That's actually a cool idea. We should do that someday. But in the meantime, why is this a thing? Why is it like this? Ugh. And also, was it doing it before? When I had it like this? Cat's locked in. Yeah. Locked in and frustrated. Maybe it's not so much that there's something wrong with the script. It's just the flicker floor is tiny. Also. Oh. Maybe that was the problem. Hang on a second. I may have found the problem actually, and it just wasn't. Don't be guy, I am too. One day things will change. I hope you're right. Oh. Oh my, I hope. Oh, hello. Dude, earlier on the stream, one of the wandering ghosts, like, really scared me. Halloween lantern. Let's just see what we got. Hello, Sad Catboy. Hello, Brainiac Gamer. Welcome. Welcome to stream. You join me at a time when I am indeed Sad Catboy, because this whole nothing the stream has gone well. That's continuing to not go great. I did say I was gonna jinx myself by saying it was gonna be smooth sailing from now on. I was right. But see, it just gets caught in a loop where it just keeps doing the same freaking sequence over and over for no reason at all. And I have no idea why, because I fixed that problem in the script that I copied and pasted this from. Like, how is this going so wrong when I literally just copied and pasted the script from the other tool, which worked fine? What is the issue here? God. Okay, so clearly it's something to do with the light manager, right? Not playing around anymore. just look, call me crazy, but it looks the same to me. Unless, no, this can't be it, right? Because this only happens when there's a dead battery. I don't know, man. All I can think of is maybe this has the same problem, like when I set the battery directly, even on the jack-o'-lantern, and I just never tested it that way. I don't know, let's find out, I guess. God. After this, I might just do like the rest of this update like off camera, and then like just get back to more interesting updates like for the next stream. I mean, battery 100. No, this seems to be working fine. Oh my holy cow. So why would it not work for the Halloween lantern? Why does this exact same... What's so different? What is different? Tell me what is different. don't know what to think. I feel like this should be working because I feel like everything was copied from the thing that is working. Well, this might be it, actually. So the Flickr script is using the, okay, sound very tired. It's a bit concerning. I am very tired, but I'm also very depressed. But this might be it here, question mark. Was using the min max brightness in the Flickr script, not the Flickr cap and Flickr floor. And that might be the problem. I think it was, because it looks like the jack-o'-lantern uses the Flickr cap. I think after this I'm just gonna like go to sleep, because like I am making mistakes that I wouldn't normally make if I were more awake. Bars, homie. Spitting straight rhymes. But let's see if this works first. Why don't you take time for yourself? You don't know how good that sounds, but I wish it were that easy. I have no time in the schedule to take for myself, simply put. Basically, here's my schedule. I wake up, usually at like 4 a.m., walk the wife down to her car because she goes to work really early. I stay awake usually when I can, because I usually go to bed at the same time she does, except for, you know, when the next day is my day off. Like, tomorrow I'm sleeping in, obviously. Yeah, usually I like stay up and I edit. Sometimes play a bit, like Schedule 1 or something, then I'll go to work for like 8 hours, then I'll come back, usually cook dinner, do laundry if that needs to be done, clean if that needs to be done, and then I'll go to bed and rinse and repeat kind of thing, until it's stream day. In which case, then I also add streaming into that. So yeah. Would love to take time for myself, but I just, you know. Hard to find time that I'm not already using for, like, building my channel, or trying to build my channel. But then I pour a lot of time into that, and, like, I don't see as much growth as I feel like I should be seeing. Why is it staying small, guys? It should be growing. Don't take that out of context. Alright, well, I'm tired of procrastinating this, so let's see if this worked after all. And if it did, I'll be so happy. And then I'll know not to make stupid mistakes anymore, and I'll still make them anyway, because I'm exhausted. I think my head's just not in the game. Ooh, spooky. My head's just not in the game tonight. But, lo and behold, that's what it was. Lo and behold, it was me making a stupid mistake. Oh, what a surprise. But at least I figured it out. You still need a break from YouTube. You need to work on your mental health. Yeah. But the problem is, like, even if I took a break from YouTube, I would very quickly become stressed about, like, being away from YouTube and losing my, like, any kind of momentum that I have on my channel. And then that would also damage my mental health, so. I just feel like I could take, I think I said earlier on stream, I feel like I could take 1,000 steps in any direction and it would still be a lateral move. Just call it like a catch-22. But on the bright side, ironically the dark side, this looks great. It's now that it's finally working. I want to see the lantern go out and like see it stop glowing. Then we'll need to like test if it works like when you collect a battery. And knowing how the rest of the stream has gone, that's probably not going to work the best either, but we'll see. Oh, so cool though. It is cool. I've never seen the lantern like, look at it. It's so pretty. Look at it. Nice. I love these lanterns. I've been reminded of like how much I love these lanterns. Okay, let's see. W. Let's go. Yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science. Where's my confetti chip? All right. So there's that. That's nice. Now the deluxe Halloween, or the bright, whatever you want to call it, the deluxe and or bright Halloween lantern actually works the exact same way. It's just that the light's brighter. So yeah. Let's have a look at that real quick, I guess, and maybe we'll call stream after that. Bright Halloween lantern. Handle, boom. Your teeth are squeaky clean now? Awesome, Keith, and my lantern is working now, so that's cool. We both fixed our things at the same time. What did I miss? I fixed the lantern. Give me 1 second, and I will show you what I did to fix it. It was in the Flickr script. WW, it was major W moment for sure. Thank you for your support. So in this Flickr script, and that fixing deserves something. Deserves a pina colada. It sounds really good right now, actually. And I've never even had a pina colada before. It's just the ingredients sound good. But here's what the issue was. In the Flickr script, for the max brightness, I was using the max brightness. I can't show you on this, but I was using the max brightness attribute when I should have been using flicker cap and flicker floor instead. So that's what my issue was, in fact. Nice. So let's add those attributes to this real quick. Flicker amount. No, I'll start with min brightness. Min brightness, because why not? And it's a number. Because of course it is. Max. Oh, hang on. Max brightness. I've also been unable to type today for some reason on stream. Number. Flicker. Floor. Number. Flicker. Cap. The number. And flicker amount. You guessed it, wouldn't you know it? It's a number. Cool. So what exactly is the regular? Oh, 3. Oh, nice. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. So max brightness for the light primarily is 3. Let's say 2 for the min brightness, I guess. Flicker cat, those start out the same. Cat, how's the bed bug situation now? I don't think we had any. I think it's just something got on our sheets that me and my wife are allergic to or something, or like that irritated our skin. And I don't know what that could be, but you know, but we washed them, so hopefully that fixes it. Should. Mosquitoes? Probably not. They don't look or feel like mosquito bites. They don't really itch. They're just kind of there. Thanks for asking, though. I think... I know I've said this before. I know. I'm pretty sure I can just copy and paste the script and it would still work, right? Bed bugs are the worst. Yeah, bed bugs are pretty miserable, yeah. Now, we did go traveling recently, so it's not impossible that we stayed at a place that had bed bugs, but I always check for bed bugs when we travel. And I really think that these showed up much too late to have been bed bug. We'd have gotten these right away as we were traveling, surely. So I really don't think that was it. Let's see. What we got? Is this flickering at all? I can't tell. I think it is. Yes. This is a very bright light. My gosh. Yeah, I can barely see this flickering though, so I might change the flicker amount on this. Let me do that. Stiffly. I'm a stiffly furball, sorry. No, actually keep this where it is. I'm gonna change this flicker floor to 1.5 and min brightness to 1.5. Ants. We have devil ants here, and that's what we call Sinhala, at least. Those things hurt. Yikes. Are they like fire ants, basically? Because fire ants suck. And mosquitoes. Yeah. I've heard mosquitoes are pretty bad in Sri Lanka as well. Hot and humid and all that. It's kind of what they like. Yeah, I can only barely see this flickering, but maybe that's kind of cool. Let's have a look at it. I think for the most part, actually, I do like the new user interface here. It's pretty slick, actually. Kind of like it. It's easier to tell if it's flickering if you look at like the edges. Swells up like crazy. Yeah. I don't do well with mosquito bites at all. It's pretty lame. It's pretty lame how poorly I do with them. Okay, frame. What's the brightness at now? Good. It would make the flickering more convincing if I also automated the range along with, you know, the brightness. But I'm definitely not going to do that tonight. Petition to make the mosquitoes species go extinct. I know what you mean, and I'll sign. But then we can't bring dinosaurs back, yo. Yeah, it's definitely getting darker here. Would it count though if they're already fossilized? I don't know if we should want to be bringing the dinosaurs back though. There's like 6 movies vividly showing, or is there 7 now? How many Jurassic movies are there? Oh, there's like 6 or 7 movies showing why that's a bad idea, so maybe we shouldn't do that. I want to send some Sri Lankan snacks and send them into Cat. Oh, I'm still investigating how the food sending situation works. I think I'd have to get like a PO box to stay anonymous. But it's 7. What's 7? 7. Oh, 7 movies. Right. Yeah. Yes, I would love some real Sri Lankan cinnamon, Keith, because let me tell you something that's going to absolutely blow your mind. Hang on a second. Let me cook. So, 62 Sri Lankan rupee. Okay. So, oh, Ellison Hamilton, welcome to stream. Good to see ya. Globe Killer is back and very depressed and very exhausted, but... Alright, Keith, you there? I want to tell you something that's gonna blow your mind, if you're still there. Huh. Almost there. I feel like the lower end, like, yeah, the almost dead, like, you know, the almost dead side of that lantern isn't flickery enough, or even dark enough, maybe. I don't know. I'll make it a bit more flickery, or I'll just like comment out that line that like changes this. I want to share a fun fact with the Keith, but I don't know if he's like still here, or if he's AFK or something. Hello, Wandering Ghost. Good to see ya. All right, let's give this a go. Oh, all right. So, Keith, one really small jar of real cinnamon from Sri Lanka in the United States cost the equivalent of about 3,000 Sri Lankan rupees, which is about $10 US for like real actual Sri Lankan cinnamon. We have like imitation cinnamon that's like fake and like has a little bit of the stuff from Sri Lanka that's mixed with like, you know, other, you know, stuff that tastes like that. But Just like the pure like one jar for the size of like a small jar that's smaller than your fist. Literally like 3,003 Sri Lankan rupees. Or the equivalent of that. That's how expensive it is. So yeah, and it's good. It's worth it. So like, you know, I can't afford to be spending like $10 on a jar of like just cinnamon, but yeah, so if you send me some cinnamon, I'd be grateful, but no obligation, no expectation. I'm just here to make cool games and stuff that don't work. Oh my gosh. What did I do? That doesn't happen when I leave this in, does it? It better not. Jeez. Yo, I can send a huge bucket. Oh man, that'd be great. But still, no obligation. Epilepsy? Yeah, that was no bueno. The first thing I would need to do is get like a PO box set up so I can like have you send me stuff without revealing my exact address. But I actually have no clue how to do that. Bright Halloween lantern. Oh, just change on the client. I should have known. I have no clue what I was gonna say when I said I just. Alright, please have nothing wrong with. Oh yeah, I just wish Roblox's thing would be more consistent, you know? Yeah, so it was because I changed that setting. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that, like, alone. Alright, Halloween lanterns are done. That's big W. So, another one off the list. Boom. I can send it to the post office, you can claim it. Oh yeah, that's true, you could. It's another way you could do it, actually, yeah. I didn't think of that. You know what? I think this is just evidence that, like, as time goes on and we become, like, more dependent on email and Discord and instant messaging, technology, all that sort of stuff, texting, we forget how the mail works. We forget how mailing letters and packages works. Because, like, I don't know how it works. Because I never needed to. But I think the Christmas lantern and deluxe Christmas lanterns are... Okay, we don't need open door. Are basically the same thing, if I'm not mistaken. I'll try it. I'll try my luck at just copying and pasting that script and configuring the settings and find out what happens. Well, I'll need also to set up the attributes. 1 second. Christmas lantern attributes. Min brightness. I'm very glad the deluxe Halloween lantern went better than the normal one. Max brightness. Flicker. Oh, floor. Flicker cap. Flicker amount. Boom. 3,000 for a wistful is crazy. Yeah, it is, yeah. Because, I mean, it's not just the cinnamon, but, I mean, it is. It is largely the cinnamon because, like, you know, how do I put this while being tired? Like, you know, it takes a lot of the tree to make, like, a little bit of cinnamon, kind of, if that makes sense, but from what I've heard, at least. But also there's, like, the cost of importing it, and, like, before it arrives at us, like, it arrives at, like, some labs in the United Kingdom, and they, like, test it to make sure, like, it wasn't contaminated on the journey or something like that, but... So I'm sure we're also kind of paying for all that effort, too, so... Yeah, but it is wild. It is wild. I think my stream might be a bit delayed for you, Keith. Like, I seem to be saying things and, like, you're not hearing them for another, like, 3 minutes, not gonna lie. I don't know why. The main issue is sending it without catching moisture. Yeah. I can imagine that'd be tough. Because, I mean, it's technically, like, tree bark. So, like, yeah, moisture can probably just ruin it. Oh man, crazy. Avoiding moisture getting into something while you're shipping it over an ocean is kind of difficult, obviously. Makes sense, makes sense. I think the only real modification... I was so behind, yeah. I was wondering what happened, but I think the only real modification we need to do for this one is actually just like the core or whatever. Yeah, there we go. Olivine. Glow on color from RGB. Boop. Olivine. And this... I don't know. It would be about that color. Seems about right. Cool. Yeah, these are very similar to the Halloween lights, not gonna lie. Except the light is in a different place. So script.parent.light. There we go. Interesting, interesting. I should expand on my Stream Jazz playlist because I've got more songs that I just haven't added yet. And they're from the same like artists and all. They sound like exactly the same style. Okay. I don't see any reason why this wouldn't work, so let's give this a shot real quick. Cause yeah, the Christmas lantern. Man, we're getting so lucky seeing the guys appear tonight. The Christmas lantern, or yeah, Christmas lanterns and the Halloween lanterns are very similar. Cat, guess the price of cinnamon here. Oh gosh, I don't know. I'd say it's probably like the equivalent of $1, maybe 300 Sri Lankan rupees, then for like about the same size a jar. Maybe. I don't know. Christmas lantern, here we go. ₹50 for 200 grams. Serious? My gosh. 50 rupees. Okay, what's that? That is 17 cents. Not even $1. Jeez. So literally 17% of $1. Does this look right to you guys? I think it's right. I love the Christmas lanterns, they're great. I think this looks right, yeah. Let me switch to client and adjust my battery then. Isn't it crazy? Yeah, this is what I mean when I say it's like the Sri Lankan rupee and the US dollar just are not the same. It's absolutely crazy the difference between them. It doesn't flicker. It flickers a little, it's just really subtle. Very, very subtle. Yeah, if you look at like the edges, you can kind of tell. There was actually a wandering ghost over the right. I'm not actually hallucinating. I'm not that sleep deprived, right? They literally walked in front of this, right? Yeah, so you can kind of see the flickering now. Well, it also depends on your stream quality, but... Oh my gosh, Fostrate, you are such a sight for sore eyes. Oh my gosh, this has been easily like the worst update stream I've ever had in my life. It's been so freaking awful, not gonna lie. But we're making progress. Ooh, look how spooky. My Christmas light just ran out of battery, quote unquote. And look how cool. Look how cool that is. That it even like changes the core of it so that it doesn't like have the neon. I need a battery. Where's the battery? Spirit light in the meantime. But yeah, this has been absolutely awful, and I think it's just because I've just been so exhausted. I've just not been thinking straight, I think. But sorry to hear that, Cat. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. But things are going better now. I do think Keith's right. This should flicker a little bit more, methinks. But yeah, you came at a good time when things are like going kind of better. Oh, it's been awful. It's Oof. So, in case you're wondering, Fost, what we're doing is, last update stream, we released the batteries update, and we did not have those, have the new battery, like, depleting scripts, apply to the lights that flicker, because it's a bit more complicated. That is the issue that we've been tackling, this stream. If you want to see how frustrating it's been, you're welcome to watch the VOD. There have been some highlights, though, that have been fun, including a special watch party of a certain meme that I quite enjoy, and an also special watch party of a trailer for a game that's upcoming very soon, that I'm going to play, because it's coming out a day after my birthday, and my wife wants to get it for me. And I really appreciate it, and the game has been a big part of my channel in the past, so I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, let's get this flickering a little bit more, I think, because it's kind of not flickering that much. Let's see what that does. Oh, always will have highlights, no matter how they go. Oh, that's awesome, Cat. Well, thank you. Crisp. Oh, that's the wrong one. Christmas lantern. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, also, I'm lagging really badly because of my Wi-Fi. Oh, sorry to hear that. It's flickering a little more noticeably, isn't it? Or is it? I don't know. Oh, hang on a second. Maybe I just changed that in the wrong place. Maybe the light manager changes that. Oh yeah, the light manager definitely changes that. My bad. Hang on. Oh my gosh, I'm so brain dead. I am so freaking brain dead. Also, Fostrate, new nickname dropped. I can't remember who started it actually earlier, but Furball, someone called me Furball, and I actually really I think that's really cute. So I'm keeping it. Christmas lantern, there we go. Oh, that's much better flickering. Yes. Can I do that with the Halloween lantern as well? Does it need it? Maybe not the normal one, but the bright Halloween lantern maybe? One of them needed it. Yeah, the bright one doesn't look like it's the bright one doesn't look like it's flickering enough. The person that gave you the name was Valk. Valk called me Furball. Okay. Well, I like Furball, so it's cute. Cat, it's a Keith's mom from phone. Well, hi, welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. How are you doing over there? Staying cool? I don't know, like, what if it's like a different season over there, but it's summer over here, so it's starting to get warmer for sure. Oh, this is much better flickering. I'm really liking how this looks, yeah. For sure. Excuse me. Goodness. Alright, but what's it look like if I'm almost running out of light? Let's have a look. Oh, the current went out. Oh, yeah, I think I saw a Keith's message about that earlier, yeah. Your phone turned off. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. It's cold where you're at. Well, you're in Norway, Fostrate, so you know. Is it ever not cold in Norway? Like, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm genuinely asking, like, does Norway have a warm season at all? Frowner from Backrooms, welcome to stream. Good to see ya. It's been quite a miserable experience trying to get this updated, but we're making progress. So how are you? How are you? We don't have seasons. It's always summer or very occasionally rain. Yeah. Oh, but I bet the rain probably feels kind of refreshing. Yeah. What time do you plan on ending stream? I don't actually have a plan for that, to be honest. I'm just kind of winging it. So guys, help me understand, like, candles, the dimmer they get IRL, the less it looks like they're flickering, or am I crazy? Do they just always look like... I don't burn enough candles, is what I'm learning. Let's go, infinite stream. Oh my gosh, there are I can't lie, there's much better streams to make infinite rather than this one. It would be funny if you made a reference to the back rooms. I've thought about it. Oh, it's a nightmare without the fan. Oh gosh, I bet. I'm so sorry. Why'd your power go out? What happened? The flickery of the entirety... They're flickery the entirety of their burning, besides the end when it's a little less flickery. Okay, yeah. Okie dokie. Well, I can make do with that. So where does it change? Right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's... Ugh. Let's set that to 0.02. 0.05. 0.05. Let's see what that looks like. Why not? When I'm low battery, I mean. Server, me. We'll get Cat a candle just to figure this out. Please do not. Please do not. I've got plenty of candles. We've got a whole bin full of candles. My wife collects them. We just don't burn them enough. So I've just got like a hoarder pile basically of candles that's like contained in this little like tub. Yeah, we've got plenty of candles. I just need to burn them more. And like observe them and study them up close. Still on the normal Christmas lantern, are we not? I don't think that's too much of a flashing light, is it? Don't end the stream yet. I'm gonna go get breakfast. Okay. Hang in there until I finish eating. Gotcha. Will do. Huh. Interesting. I can't tell if this is too much of a flashing light or not. That's crazy. It's basically morning over there. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, that's pretty flashy actually. When it's full stream, that's kind of stroby even for me. Okay. I don't need tool grip editor. Get off. Gosh. Oh my gosh. That and then properties. That's a bit much. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm totally changing it back to like, I don't know, 0.025, I guess. You should add flickering lights if you can do that. Well, guess what we've been doing for the past 5 hours. Yeah. Trust me. Trust me, we've been working on some flickering lights. Unless that was the joke. I don't know. Alright, let's see what we got. Is it just me, or is the thing I need, like, never just in, like, the regular inventory? Oh, that's much better. It's been 5 hours? It's been 5 hours and 8 minutes, yeah. But hey, this is a much more reasonable flickeriness, in my opinion. That's a lot more epilepsy friendly, I think. Speaking as someone who doesn't have epilepsy, but... yeah, that's a lot nicer. That's infinitely nicer. Infinitely nicer, not gonna lie. That's way, way, way better, yeah. Okay, what's the Halloween lantern look like then? Halloween lantern needs fixed. I'm glad I checked that. Yeah, that's good flickering. Great, in fact. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Keith. Where's Halloween lantern? Right here. Light manager. Where you at? I'm gonna switch this to... It's already reduced? Question mark? Okay, fine. 0.05 then. Let's see if it likes that. My gosh. I did not expect that. Fostrate, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I'm so tempted to just uninstall the tool grip editor. What did you get for breakfast? Probably some like Norwegian thing, like lemon cabbage stew and meat cakes or something. I don't know. How many entities in your game? Several. I mean, if you include like every like individual one and not just different types, then there's like over 70. If you include like different types, then there's like 4 different kinds. No, it's a typical breakfast stuff there though. Oh, so like pancakes and waffles and stuff? Bro, you don't know how good that sounds. Like, I've barely eaten today as well. In addition to having barely slept and have been overworked and have like been banging my head against flickering light scripts for 5 hours, I have also barely eaten. Eggs, fruit, and what? Oh my gosh, you're making me hungry. Battery 100. Alright, what do we got for Halloween? What's this like now? Oh, I didn't change it on the client. I mean, on the server. What? Cat, get yourself something to eat. I probably should. I don't know that I have much around on hand, though. That's the problem. I mean, I have plenty, but it needs to be cooked, and I don't want to, like, take away from stream for that. Someday we're gonna get a cooking stream. That's something I do promise you. We're gonna get a cooking with Cat stream or video or something. It's gonna happen. I want to make it like super ASMR-y. Dude, I'm sweating my head off, bro. I can't imagine. I'm so sorry. Cooking stream would be legit so peak. Did any of you guys see back when I had like the Let's Play format for UMG, I did like a coffee break cutaway where I did like a ASMR coffee making scene in the middle of it. Do you guys remember that, or did you ever see it or and whatnot? Because it was pretty cool. Very difficult to make, but it was worth it. IMO. No, it's not enough. Why? But yeah, did you guys see that? Because if not, bang with Cat. I mean, I think I know what episode it's from, so if you guys like don't remember it, we can just have another watch party real quick. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind like taking a bit of a break and watching that. Hey, they're just being chased by the bangers. She's had a really long hallway at a monster that chases you. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, what, yes to another watch party? Sure. 1 second. Let me just check on this real quick. Oh yeah, Kashmira is a Keith, but he's on his mom's phone because his phone isn't charged and their power went out. Good evening, Keith. Yes. Yes, good evening, Keith. Hope you're staying cool. As best you can. Okay, after I'm done, like, figuring this out. What the flip? So it was bad just that on that one occurrence. This is so broken. Oh. I changed it in the wrong script, methinks. Okay. I get it. I see what the problem is. Okay, so was this too much? Also, yeah, did you want a watch party of that, coffee making scene, by the way? Welcome, Strokes. Welcome to stream. Yes, okay, we'll do that after I, figure out what's going on with the Halloween light. Because that sounds nice. It sounds lovely. I see, suddenly that looks a lot better, right? And that looks back to how it was. Okay, good. Alright. Shoot Bill's like, we all agree, right, chat? And he's holding like a gun to everyone's head to make sure that we get the, the coffee making like, watch party. Let me search my channel for it. I think I remember what episode it's from, but it might take a minute to find. Also, Little Nightmares Enhanced Edition is coming out soon. I don't know why. I don't know what they're enhancing. But I'm never going to pass up an opportunity to play Little Nightmares again. It's a fun game. What we got? Let's see. I think it's the This Needs an Overhaul one. So now we're going to have like a good example. Yeah. And whether or not a player is in fact that there aren't any. I don't like my hair in this one. I don't like my face in this one. I'm glad I'm using a VTuber avatar now. Hit cleanup. Yes, I'm not gonna get pretty. Is this the one? Most I'm gonna do is wait. Mute the video? Okay. There you go. What's happening? It's my fault. Ah, shoot, it wasn't that one, and I need to figure out. Ugh. Bear with me, sorry. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. The reminder thing is just, in case it's needed right now. Yeah, it's still not gonna be needed for a bit. Sorry. Oh, which stream was it? Not stream, video. I thought it was that one, but maybe it's the one after that? Or before? Maybe this one. We have a look. Sorry, bear with me. Bear with me. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be so worth it. Well, I found the episode where I talk about the time I almost drank hydrogen peroxide, so that's gotta count for something. God, where is this? I know it's in one of the classic episodes. I swear it is. I'm not crazy. I promise. Where the heck is this? It's like it disappeared. But I know it didn't. I know it didn't because like I've gone looking for this before. And it was hard to find then too. So I think I'm the problem. Not remembering where my own videos are. Which of my videos have which things. Oh, maybe it is this one. What to spirit? The part of my video that I'm looking for, the coffee break and the ASMR. Oh, I found it! I found it! Oh, finally. Okay. Oh yeah. That was so aptly timed. All right, here we go. We're gonna have a watch party. Watch party in the VIP room. Get the TV set up again. Okay. It's coffee ASMR time. We rock. I clapped so hard there's dust particles flying around now. So now we've got the locked door. That sounds and the so key. bad out of context.
Uh,
Oh my goodness. Okay. So I need to make the laundry room door. I'm gonna have laundry room. Shut up about the laundry room door and make your
Back
coffee.
to what I was talking around. Looks at one of these,
Where is
then
it?
it has to do that.
Okay, I found it.
And I should have done it
Okay, here we go. Prepare for coffee break ASMR. Here we go.
before, but you know.
My phone screen was so dirty. It's Foston time. God, gosh, I love French press coffee, but the cleanup is not worth it. So laundry, I think, will be... There's an extended version of that video somewhere on my hard drive, and I will find it and uploaded it. That's like a members only thing. I think there's like a 5-minute version of that video, honestly, and as soon as I find it, I will upload it. It's just peak ASMR. I'm glad. I want to do more stuff like that, but it's just so outside the niche that I have to like use it very strategically. Yeah, Keith, that was exactly the quote I was talking about. I clap so hard there's dust particles flying around. That was literally what I was laughing at. Okay. That was peak. I'm wet. Bro. Because I spilled coffee all over myself. Wet in coffee. Yeah, okay. And cream as well. I can't say that. It's a kid's show. I'm sorry. It's not a kid's show. Not technically. Kids would be so bored watching this, honestly. For 5... No kid is up at 1:28 a.m. Central Time watching a 5.5 hour long Roblox development stream that's mostly gone horribly. No kid is watching that, I guarantee it. Also, welcome Triple Baka Miku Miku. We need a quotes channel, we do. I want a compilation of like Bratty Cat. I want like a whole compilation of all the best Bratty Cat moments. This is Cat at Night. Yeah, Cat at Night is a whole different animal for sure. Where were we anyway? The Halloween lantern and the I guess I should check on the deluxe Halloween lantern and make sure the flickering on that it looks good too. And we get the coffee commercial on the TV as well right after that. Very nice. All flip. As I recall, the bright Christmas or bright Halloween lantern was not very flickery. Yeah, this is it when it's supposed to be dark. That's kind of bad. Doesn't really give you a lot of warning that it's about to go out, honestly. And it definitely doesn't flicker. Okay, well, we'll fix it. That's fine. New Roblox UI, kind of. I have mixed feelings about. Right, Halloween lantern. Flicker. That's the wrong script. Plan on doing more of those UMG videos. You should 100% do more stuff like that. It brings something special, something unique and cute. It stands out. Well, thank you. I do have a script written for another UMG video that I just haven't like voiced over and recorded yet. But yeah, eventually I want to do something like that. I want to do like shortened versions of it in the UMG videos so that it doesn't kill retention too much, and then I'll upload like extended versions as like members only videos or something. Wrong script. I agree with the statement above. Yeah. I had several planned and I just never got around to doing them. Like one of them is just to make my catnip tea. Another one is to make like a snack that I like. It's like cashews, peanuts, and pistachios mixed with honey and cinnamon as well, which is phenomenal. It's such a simple snack and it's so freaking delicious. And ramen might have been another one. Yeah. Just all the cooking stuff. Like utter temptation. If I had a bigger kitchen, I'd probably start a cooking channel. But my kitchen's friggin' tiny. Too tiny. This does for the brighter Halloween. Oh yes, brings so much charm. I'm glad you guys liked it. Cat, what's up? What's up, Keith? Okay, I finished eating. Cool. Where's brighter? Electricity is back. Oh, thank goodness. I bet you're so relieved. Probably starting to cool down. Okay, how's this? Oh, is this gonna be too stroby? Well, so far I think it's alright. But what if I reduce my battery down to a bare simmer? Come on, grab me. Grab me. Ah, thank you. That was lovely. This is Night Cat. Night Cat's a different creature. 100. Still, my phone has to charge. Oh yeah, there's that. I think it looks natural enough, yeah? It's not too stroby, is it? I don't know, maybe it's a little too stroby. Technically, cats are really well adapted to nocturnal stuff, yeah. This is true. So you should be uber cracked at this, cat. Yeah. I mean, I'm better and more productive at night, I think. I don't know. Getting up at 3 a.m. I hate to sound like one of those stupid freaking like YouTube influencer people, but getting up at 3 a.m. has made a huge change, and I have so much more time to work on stuff now, though. And I never want to go back. I never want to go back to like... Yeah. Definitely. Because like what I do is I go to bed usually like around 9 at night with my wife, and then we both get up at around like 3:30, and I just stay awake and I just can like work on videos until it's time for me to go to my job, and then come home, do dinner, and then go to bed and do it again. It's really nice. And I'm getting more sleep than I was before as well, so shockingly. Oh, you truly be a cat boy, heck yeah. I will wear the title with pride. But how's our bright Halloween lantern going? What we got? It is just flickery enough at full battery. What about when I have low battery? I think I'm getting used to doing this, actually. There we go. Just noticeable enough to be, you know, noticeable, but not too stroby, not too epilepsy-inducing. Good. So I think I will use that as the template for... Well, maybe I won't. I'll just use the regular Christmas lantern, and I'll like, yeah. Regular Christmas lantern, and I'll just adapt the values like I have all along. That's fine. That works. What? Oh, Christmas light. That's not what I want. Deluxe Christmas light. I just spat everywhere. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna BRB. I need to get some tea because sounds good to me. Bars. Anyway. Be right back. Okay, we back. We so back. Thank you for telling people to sub to me. Yes, Nova made this BRB screen. He also made well, I mean, kinda he got the background from my YouTube page, which I made, but he's the one who animated like the floating bubbles on it and put the text on it. Also, he made us where the heck is it? He made us this stream starting soon screen, which is of the same style. I made us this stream starting soon screen, which is of the main hall, obviously, a little bit of a red overlay. And he made us this stream starting soon screen, which is the VIP lounge, obviously. So yeah, he's doing great. Very nice. I wanted to teach me how to use the fusion page more effectively in DaVinci Resolve, because that's how he did it, but I clapped so hard there's dust particles around now. Wise words of Catulus. Yeah, I do need a quotes channel, don't I? Alright, I got tea and I got a flour tortilla as well, because that's what we have that's quick and easy and won't make too much crunchy noise in the mic. It's a good tortilla. Maybe a compilation of me eating on camera too. That's a tasty enough snack. Yeah, that's alright. I prefer to like make a quesadilla, which is another thing that I could make for one of those ASMR things, because I make a killer quesadilla. Mukbang with cat, heck yeah. Or mukbang, however it's pronounced, I don't know. Ooh la la. I guess Nico Kato to do a collab mukbang. Can I do a collab where he teaches me how he lost all his weight? Because like, I've been skipping breakfast, I've been skipping lunch, I've only had dinner, which is homemade. And I'm still gaining weight somehow. And I get like, you know, 100,000 some steps every day from my job, and I'm still gaining weight somehow. I don't know why. It's very concerning. But I've had checkup recently. My blood sugar's fine. Everything's fine except my cholesterol's slightly high, and I don't know what to do. It's just annoying. Why is the frame? Why am I inconsistent? That's the question. I'm sorry, brightness of 4? That's the brightest light I've ever made in my life. W Nova? Yeah, definitely. Wait, a key 3 behind again? We were talking about it like 5 minutes ago. Well, not about 5 minutes, but you know. Yeah, I gotta make quesadillas on camera. Cause I like season it and everything. And I'll show you my recipe. Let's add some flippin' attributes. Bro, I was so behind again. All good, happens to the best of us. Can we all agree flour beats corn tortillas any day of the week? I don't know if I've ever tried a corn tortilla, actually. I'll have to give it a try so I can probably agree with you. But what you can do is take little corn tortillas, put them in your toaster, and turn them into taco shells. No joke. tortilla. Yeah. It's like a... It's almost like flatbread in a way, but extra flat. Tortilla. A tortilla is a thin, flat, unleavened bread typically made from either cornmeal or wheat flour. In Mexican cuisine, the term tortilla generally refers to corn tortillas. Tortilla that's what tacos are surrounded by. Wi-Fi is struggling. Oh, that sounds nice. It is nice, yeah. Yeah, see, look how much it looks like non-flatbread. Like, does that not look like naan? In fact, if this wasn't labeled flour tortillas, I would have looked at this and thought, oh, it's naan. It looks like paratha, yeah. And they've even got the oil there, too. I also make flatbread I should make on camera. Corn tortillas are made from the masa harina. If I'm gonna do this voice, I should learn Spanish. A special corn flour treated with lime through a process called what is this word? Nixtamalization? Question mark? Whatever. It's a very, very flat bread that's actually really nice. That legit looks like Indian bread, bro. Exactly. It looks like naan. It looks like paratha in Sri Lanka. Yeah, I'm sure. Which is probably kind of similar to naan on its own too. I mean, a lot of flatbreads look very similar, so I can't say I'm surprised. But yeah, you take these tortillas and you use them to make like burritos and stuff like that. It's really good. Or quesadillas, my choice, my top pick. Let's see if I can. Oh, hang on. That's not what I wanted. Quesadilla. I want to see a quesadilla. Oh. Yeah, these look the most like mine. Because I stuff them with cheese and stuff. Well, actually, I make a double quesadilla wrap where I like take one tortilla and wrap it in another and then put the cheese between that. You know, like a chicken quesadilla. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, chicken quesadilla. I gotta get a chicken quesadilla from Taco Bell now. Or just get grilled chicken and make it myself, I guess. Holy crap, that looks so tasty. Yeah. You'd probably love my quesadillas, honestly. I make quesadillas like, you know, deluxe. Me hungry. I'm hungry too. I'm making myself hungry and I gotta stop. Gotta stay focused. Anyway, yeah, brightness of 4. That's very ridiculous. Why is it brightness of 4? It's literally just gonna be brightness of, oh my gosh. Is that enough to indicate a draining battery even? Oh, next time you make them, send me a photo of them. I have a photo of them. Remind me to send it to you later. I'll send them. I've got plenty of photos of my food. Prostrate wants to get back into game development, and I kind of do too, so let's do that. We have Taco Bell in Sri Lanka too. No kidding. There's some branches on Colombo, I heard. Nice. That's where we were. Okay, flicker. Floor. So, Faust, I don't think I've caught you up on this. We need basically the same attribute, except one of them needs to stay the same, and the other one needs to change. It's capital of Sri Lanka. Oh. So flicker cap and flicker floor are the same as max brightness and min brightness, respectively. The difference is flicker cap and flicker floor change. Max brightness and min brightness stay the same. And flicker amount is another one that changes. So yeah, it's confusing and redundant, but that's how it has to. That's what it has to do. I'm bumping this up preemptively because I think we're gonna need to. Alright, let's see what this does for us. Deluxe Christmas light. I'm sorry, deluxe Christmas lantern. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa. Where'd the light go? Where'd the light go? Was that just a glitch? What happened? I see no reason why that would have happened. Oh my gosh, why? Studio, work properly. I think it's my fault, not Studio's, as much as I hate to say it. Yeah, brightness 0. Was it something I did with the Flickr script? Jeez. Oh, I see. I see, yeah. Yep, okay. Yeah, this is not the Flickr script we're looking for. We need the one from the Christmas lantern. We need to modify that. Deluxe Christmas lantern. There we go. Actually, never mind. We don't need to modify this. It's not hard-coded. Yeah, it was my fault. I think my cat had a nightmare or something. Oh, poor thing. That sucks. Tell it I said I love it, and maybe it will be happier. Oh, okay. When is Roblox gonna fix their... Oh my gosh. What is wrong with this thing? Bro dashed to my room and is endlessly crying. Oh, that's creepy. Oh no, I know, like what the heck is wrong with it? Oh, this is awful. Okay, well, there it is. But hang on, deluxe... What the heck is going on? A Flickr amount should not be affecting it that much, right? Oh, I made the attributes and forgot to set them. That's probably part of the problem. Oh my, holy cow. Maybe he is hungry. I hope it's something like easy like that. So min brightness I'll turn to 3, flicker floor turn to 3, max brightness and flicker cap to 4, flicker amount 0.1 initially. Okay, what we got? Please let this be right. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Okay. Well, this light sure puts the joy and happiness of Christmas in these halls. Good grief. Is this too bright of a light? Is this actually... Does this need to be... should I reduce how bright this is? Why did I make it this bright? This is like, oh my gosh. I feel like I'm getting Kamehameha'd. I mean, it is deluxe. I'm sorry to say no light should be that deluxe in this game. Ugh. Yeah, it's a bit too bright, not gonna lie. It's totally too bright. I'm turning that stuff down. 2, 1, 2, 1. There we go. It's the range of it will give it its money's worth, if that makes sense. Light 2. Okay, let's see if this is a little bit better. Cause my goodness. Hello, Wandering Ghost. Whee! Deluxe Christmas light. That's a little bit better, yeah. It's a little bit too flickery though, yeah. Yeah, that's bordering on flashy. Where's the normal Christmas lantern? I need to compare. Make sure it's actually worth buying the deluxe one. Yeah. Maybe a little more range, I guess. How much is the deluxe Christmas lantern? Not much at all. I think it was like 15 Robux last year. I'll up the range to 24. How much is it, grr? It's off sale right now, so it's not. But I think when it was on sale, I think it was like 15 Robux or something. I think the Christmas light was worth more, actually. And maybe a bit rightly so. It's pretty cool. Okay. Yes, that's a much more noticeable difference, okay. Now, the flickering. The flickering is a bit too intense. Let's get rid of that so nobody has a seizure in my game, especially around Christmas time. Merry Christmas! Have an epileptic seizure. Flicker amount. 0.75. And turn it down to 0.1, I guess, probably. 1.5. Oh no! That's a bit of a step up from a lump of coal in the stocking, right? Instead of coal, Santa now gives the bad kids an epileptic seizure from playing Ghost Hunt. You gotta increase the price band, especially if it looks that cool. I might, but you know, it's at the end of the day, it's just a brighter light, so you know. What I am gonna do eventually is make like a tactical flashlight that is actually exempt from the batteries, so like people can pay like 100, maybe 200 Robux to have a light that just lasts forever. Oh, Santa Morstan. Christmas lantern. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. I decreased the flicker. You all saw me decrease the flicker of that. I decreased. Oh, hang on. I bet it's because this doesn't match. Yeah, right? It better be. Deluxe Christmas light. What is causing this all of a sudden? Yeah, I have to go soon, by the way. I think I do too. This is absolutely insane. I have no clue what's causing it to strobe all of a sudden. What's wrong? What happened? It just started strobing. I don't know why. Fix the flicker, then I'll go. Doing my best. Flicker amount. And this is in fact the one for the deluxe Christmas light, right? Light manager. Yes. Oh. I think this needs to be 0.075 or something. 0.1. Let me try 0.1. We'll start with that. Sorry, chatters. Yeah. It was great to have you on stream. Where's Deluxe Christmas Light? Why does this backpack always try to hide stuff from me? Oh. Hark the herald angels sing. This is still a little bit too flickery. I don't know, maybe it's not. What do you guys think? Too much? Too little? I can't decide if this is, like, acceptable levels of flicker if it's too flashy. I think it might be a little too flat. I don't know. I can't decide. Shoe Billfoss, what do you think? I think it looks good. Alright, let's see what it looks like low battery. And then guess we'll move on from there, I guess, but for context, we'll get this done and then we'll have these 3 to do. And I might just call stream after this and do those next stream, honestly, because I'm getting tired. I'm getting so tired. Okay, batteries. Battery power. 100. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, Super Fair, you need sleep, man. I do. Okay, Deluxe Christmas Lantern. Oh, that is like the perfect level of flicker. It's noticeable, but it's not overwhelming. Skull Light? That would be so cool. You've never seen the Skull Light before? This dropped on Christmas. This is my wife's idea. Where's the skull? Here. You gotta see the Skull Light, Keith. Look at this. This is the Skull Light. I'll get into light so you can see it better. I'm floored you haven't seen this light yet. I mean, it was expensive, so not many people had it probably, but yeah, it's literally a skull in a cage of bones that's on fire. Also, the handle is like a hand, literally. This whole design was my wife's idea. She described it to me and I was like, yeah! It's like Doom vibes, honestly. How much did I sell these for last year? I think it was like 100 Robux. She absolutely cooked with that idea. She cooked with that idea, and she also had the idea for the Spirit Light as well. Gotta go. Good night, Ghost Hunters. Well, thank you for joining for the better part of the stream. The better part of the stream, in my opinion. Except for the watch parties we had with the like trailers and stuff earlier. That was pretty cool. But yeah, catch up on the VOD if you want. Thanks for joining. Have a good night. Have a good vacation. Send lots more pics. Anywho, here's the Spirit Light as well. This is another cool idea she had. for like a ghostly lantern. I struggled with the she didn't have as clear an idea for like the like what the design looks like, so I kind of like winged it on that. But anyway, we've got this like ghost chain that gets less and less visible the higher it gets, which is kind of cool. Got these sick looking ghostly particle effects, and yeah, these are very bright too. Like, yep, she cooked, and you cooked with winging it. Oh, thank you. And I probably cooked dinner that night too. Pardon the pun. But yeah, it's not just because they look cool, it's also because they're very bright and have a lot of range. Like, let's compare this to like the normal flashlight, right? Oh, hang on. My battery is like very dead, almost. Server. 1 second. Let me do this real quick and then we'll compare. Yeah. 300. 400. Okay. So like, just to compare, here's the normal flashlight, right? There's the spirit light. So you can see that rolling cart there with this light. That's like almost in the shadows with this light. But with the skull light, boom. Very bright, and the beam is really wide as well. Like, you can imagine exploring like this versus like that. Oh. Very nice. Very nice lights. I love these. Yeah, normal light, spirit light. It's such a difference. Oh, also the spirit light as an added Easter egg does not cast shadows. So like if I put the skull light on here, see how it like casts a shadow on the supply cart there? Not the spirit light. The spirit light's ghostly, so it doesn't cast shadow. Really cool. Really cool lights. I still think my favorite light for some reason is the pink flashlight. I don't know why. I just think it's pretty. I don't know. The skull light's pretty cool. It's like Ghost Rider vibes. Whew. Well, there you have it. I think now that we've done the Christmas lanterns, we've only got 3 more to go. We've got the Christmas light. Oop, hang on a second. Got the Christmas light, which is the. Have you seen that one, Keith? The Christmas light. I'm gonna show you this if you haven't. Have you seen this one? Skull light is the best. Skull light's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That was such a dad joke. Yeah, so this is the Christmas light. It's the only multicolored light in the game. I should probably turn off shadows on this, honestly, both for optimization reasons and because it's better. That being multicolored is so cool. Well, thank you. But yeah, this needs to loosen battery as well. But yeah, I've got the Christmas light, the skull light, and the ghost light. Those are the only lights that we haven't done this for yet. So I'm actually gonna publish the changes, in fact. Also, I have not saved this entire freaking time, and that's not like me, so I must be tired. Saved a file. Roblox, Ghost Hunt, July. Oh, I've already got a July folder, don't I? Ghost Hunt, July 2025. On we go then. Alright, so I'm gonna publish these changes. Still, I'm on the Skull Light site. The Skull Light's cool. It's like Ghost Rider vibes. It would have sucked if you forgot. I think autosave would have kicked in. I think. I might be wrong. I'm just glad I remembered, regardless. 10, 10. Well, let's remember the ambient setting of my game. Okay, let's head out here. As per tradition, gotta end it with admiring the ending. There we go. There's the time setting. So cool. I'm really happy with how this front area turned out, but anyway, I think that will do it. So yeah, thank you. So, ow, my gosh, my bug bites or whatever is all over my body is not no bueno. Anyway, thank you so much, guys, for joining me. So pretty. I agree. Thank you so much for joining me for this mostly infuriating stream, but I'm glad we pulled through in the end because it turned out all right. We got there with a lot of help from Noob Matthew. Great stream, great stream. It may have been a little rough, but peak nonetheless. We got there, we got there. Keith, if you want to get caught up on what you missed, it's gonna be quite the VOD. So yeah, get caught up on that if you want to see all the frustration and how much I struggled to get here. But anyway, thank you guys so much. Get some good sleep, man. You deserve the great sleep. Thank you very much. I will try to get all the sleep in the world. And we will see you next time. Maybe a repo stream next week. Maybe schedule one. I don't know. We'll think of something and we'll wing it. But in the meantime, I will see all of you next time. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. Bye.